Nova Indagatio session 22.
God.
Last time you guys killed a gaggle of witches,
Yuck.
a coven of hags. You betrayed them. You did some promises. Atahia got some burned in her flesh. I mean, didn't that happen to Natalia? We did this again. We did this again. You got things burned into your chest at some point or something. I don't remember. Anyway.
When her amulet blew up, things happened, but I mean that was a little different situation. That was because she died, and the amulet saved
Exploded.
her,
That's
and
right.
it exploded. So I don't really think it burned into her chest. More like it
I think
exploded and
didn't I
bits of it
emit your
embedded
amulet
into
slot?
her.
Yeah, you lost your
Yeah,
amulet slot. I thought. Anyway.
yeah.
Um,
I mean,
oh, thank you for
similar
this.
theme, different situation.
Yeah, so you have this new amulet, a little bit of homebrewedness into it, because usually it's supposed to go in nerd after you kill that witch or whatever. But I thought it was kind of cool, so it's whatever. You have it. It does things. You can explore with it. You know that you hold the king's life in your amulet and balance in your hands and etc. etc. The other characters clued in on the witches getting mad at you, betraying them, and calling you sisters. And I mean, that's just a colloquial term. Maybe it just meant
True.
fellow females. Maybe it meant fellow witches. Who knows? It meant. I guess that's what Harold and Megumi want to find out. I think I covered everything. I don't know if you guys want to chime in with anything else on the agenda.
We got special metals and
Yes.
witness cards. I got 40, 60 pounds of it.
50 pounds, I think. 40 pounds, 50 pounds? I don't know. It's whatever my sword told me I needed.
A shitload.
Yeah.
Well, we all basically got that. Well, actually,
Well, you guys could pick something. I think you and I picked metal.
Forgot. I don't think I picked anything yet, and I completely
Okay.
forgot what I was
You can
supposed
think
to
about
pick.
it still.
Well,
I think
go look and think, because I got shit I can do right now while you look.
Megumi got a page of spell knowledge 3, I think.
yeah,
I don't know if you picked a spell for that.
I still am looking actually.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I guess if there's some people looking, if Whitney said she has something she wants to do first before the interrogation by the other party members, we'll say we can resume in either the evening after that where we left off, or the next morning.
No, because it has to be the next morning, because that stuff for me happened overnight. So.
Yeah, I just meant if there was something you wanted to do before you woke up after that or something. But yeah, sure.
No. So.
Yeah, you can wake up early in the morning.
Okay, I want to go seek out that dwarf we were chitty-chatting with yesterday. Who
Which
was
one?
the one?
Representative of the king?
Yes, that one.
One does not just walk in on the king, the representative.
Oh my god.
What did you want to speak to him about? You can just call on him for...
I will find some sort of guard or someone and say to them in Dwarven, because they be like that, that I wish to speak to the representative of the king about... Though I don't know how to phrase this, but I guess the witch's amulet. We'll say that. That should be enough.
Sure. You mention this, they nod, and they'll bring... It's dealing with... They know this is an important matter because he did give you that ultimatum that if the king wasn't better soon, they would come to you for that amulet to destroy it. And yeah, you can get a meeting with this man. He'll greet you warmly. Then again, he'll bring up... He'll say, thank you again for slaying those hags. Hopefully the king will awaken soon, and he will give you his thanks personally if you're still around. If not, I will definitely convey.
I was hopeful about that as well, but I fear after last night there are complications on this matter.
What do you mean?
Well, the witch who possessed said amulet, I happen to be the one to strike the killing blow on her. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you know much about these particular types of hags, but their history and lore let's just say cursing people runs deep within them, as you can see what they did to your king. And as part of her last dying breath, I guess she somehow was able to muster up enough energy to seek me out in my dreams and lay one last final curse before leaving this existence on the person who departed her from this existence. And I'll just like carefully kind of like move aside the collar of my shirt to like show that the amulet is like burned or whatever, like seared into my flesh now.
Oh yeah, he will look wide-eyed as you do this, and then start like stroking his beard and say, "This is why I told you we should have smashed the damn thing yesterday. You shouldn't trifle with these witches' trinkets."
You might have been right. That may have been my mistake, thinking that she was truly gone and that she wouldn't find a way to curse me from the afterlife. It was my foolishness and my wish to hold on to a small reminder of the people in life I'd bested, and maybe that's my pride coming into play, and this is my curse for my pride. But here is our dilemma, that unfortunately this amulet is now seared into my flesh, and with that she also passed along the knowledge to me that the bargains it holds are not disvolved.
What are you talking about, bargains?
Bargains is what she calls the curses she lays on people. I don't know the details of what she did to your king, so I cannot say if it truly was a bargain or a curse, but it's what she calls them.
Well, if it's a curse, we have clerics that can deal with these things, I think.
I mean, you can... yeah, sorry, I just need to look something up real fast.
Yeah, he's going to monologue real quick. He'll just say, we have a few clerics tending to our king. They've tried the obvious things of removing curses and stuff, and that didn't seem to work on whatever ails him, but they are confident it is some sort of supernatural thing, as he doesn't appear to be sick or anything, but he can't open his eyes.
I believe these types...
Go ahead.
Sorry. I was just going to say, I believe these types of witches' magic lay in a combination curse/bargain, per se, which makes them different from a pure curse, because the other party has agreed to it. However, most of the time they do not fully realize what they're agreeing to. She may have tricked him in a sense where he thought he was agreeing to something different and he didn't have all the information, but nevertheless his acceptance of it makes it different and more than a curse. A removed curse cannot remove it because it is not a curse that was laid upon him without his acceptance. He most likely did it.
Maybe the magics, my clerics can help take that amulet out of you. Maybe a good removed curse could do it.
I mean, you're welcome to have them try if you wish, but...
Do you not wish to have it removed from you?
I am skeptical that it will work. I do not...
Don't you want to try?
Yes, I don't wish to waste your people's resources on something that I don't believe will actually...
Nonsense! This is the king's life we're talking about.
Well, what I'm trying to tell you is that she passed along knowledge to me that the king's life is not lost, but from the knowledge she's given me, I can remove it from him, but it would have to be transferred to someone else. Essentially, with her putting this on me, the power is now within me, and I can help the king, but it would mean another agreeing to take on whatever ails him. Essentially take his place.
Well, if you let us try our clerical magics and they don't work, I'm sure one of the devout Kingsguard will offer their lives to bring the king back up, if that's what it takes.
Of course. You may try whatever magics are at your disposal. I have a feeling this is more of the supernatural style, as is the affliction on your king, but I will not deny any potential aid in seeing if something does work. I am not hopeful.
I will need some time to get them to collect themselves, make sure they have the proper spells on hand.
Of course.
Meet me back here tomorrow morning. And in the meantime, obviously, you can tell your friends you're welcome to our resources if you need them.
I will do so.
Thank you for coming to me with this. And he'll nod.
Of course.
You can leave if you wish, or if you have any other questions. You kind of just,
Nope.
yeah.
I'll leave.
Yeah, you can leave and rejoin the party.
Yeah.
So, you two, Leyland,
Hey.
Big
Yeah.
boy! What's happening?
we got something we need to talk about, don't we?
You got tummy troubles? Eating too much
Honey,
dwarven rations?
No,
I
I
think
was.
Megumi's the one for that one, actually.
I guess I'll just make sure.
Do
Like,
you like the
are
dwarven
we
rations? Do you
alone
have tummy
from
troubles?
like some place where we could be alone, just us four?
Yeah, you can meet in one of your rooms are all a decent size. You guys can just meet in one of your rooms if you want.
Okay.
Trying to find a nice serious track to have this conversation, but
Also, look outside the door. Is there a guard like right near the door or something?
no, you're in a tavern. There's no like guards right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
That sounds
don't know
good.
where like we would have been accommodated if they potentially did that.
Wherever you want to be. If you want to talk in the tavern, you want to just talk on the street, you want to find whatever you want. If you want to talk in your room,
Yeah,
that's fine.
we'll talk in the town. It's fine.
Sure.
In like one of our rooms. So, I
Yo.
would like to talk about the whole, sisters you betrayed us part.
Which part do you don't understand? Females calling each other sisters, or the fact that, like, we were nice to the witches and then we decided to kill the witches? Do you
Well, see,
do you need a definition of betrayal? How smart
If that
are
was
you?
all it was, then this, I would have thought no more of it, but then you also told us when you came and picked up me and Gumi that you made a deal.
Yeah.
Before you guys go on, let's just get sense motive and first bluff just for the whole interaction. So if you just have like a decent check, you can just get a sense when something's off, or whether her lies or her talk is enough to, smooth things over. So okay, very nice. And I think bluff from very nice. Okay, so
That's a good roll for me.
there are bonuses I'm applying and minuses depending on how well the lie is and how conceivable it is, using my judgment as best I can. So I'll say the checks are like Harold has a decent check, Leyland barely beat it, and Atihia you beat it decently, +3. So Megumi, you're kind of just like
Well, I was thinking though, would I know? Do Moroccans call each other sisters?
that should probably be a knowledge, either a knowledge local check, knowledge history, any other knowledge check you can sell me on, maybe.
Well, unfortunately, I do not have those. So,
I would say you personally have never heard. You've, in your life, I'm sure, have heard girls call each other sisters, even though they're not blood sisters. But it's definitely not a normal. In this context, I think most people would interpret that, if you're at least a little bit magically inclined, as they would attribute other witches to be their sisters. Witches don't call other girls their sisters. This particular witch could have just felt some sort of female connection with them. Leyland's not like a witch, so I mean,
Yeah, but
Atihia
it's
is kind of
also
weird.
like-
You don't know what's up with her.
Weird
but-
fucking shit.
Yeah, both of them are kind of weird. So who knows? I guess it's all weird, and I guess that lines up with your check of a 10. You're just like kind of not too sure, but things, I will say, on a baseline, things are odd. It was a weird interaction, but you're not like immediately like you're lying. This isn't true. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah. So go on.
So I'm curious. Both me and Megumi found it weird that your very obsessive nature with the whole wanting to meet these witches, wanting to talk with them, finding out if they're good and just want to chat, but then suddenly when you came back to us, you're not fine with them being killed anyways. Did you find then all the info that you wanted?
Have you never, like, been like, yo, I am what are you again? You get mad when I call you a giant, so what exactly are you?
Goliath.
Goliath. Okay.
Part of the giants, but I am not one of them.
Okay, so have you ever been like, oh, I heard there's like this new camp of Goliaths or giants over here, and you're like, I want to go meet them and find out about them because they're like similar or like kin, and then you go meet them and talk to them, and you're like, oh, these people are kind of like fucked up and don't have good morals, like maybe we should kill them.
My kin. Are you saying the witches were your kin?
Were you perhaps pretending to go along with it just to, like, see what they were about?
Yeah. Thought that was given. I mean,
Not really. It seemed.
well, if you want to find out information about people, like, you can't just like walk in guns blazing. Like, they're not going to tell you anything. You're just going to end up killing them, and then like all the information you can glean is what you can glean from dead corpses. Like, is it so wrong to want to just know information about other civilized areas around here? Like, what if they knew things about the diamond? I mean, they said they had seen a diamond a long time ago, but they didn't have any diamonds currently. They could have had leads for the diamond too.
Totally did, right?
I don't actually remember what they said about the diamonds.
Yeah. That was kind of one of the things they didn't say anything to us, but when we looted their bullshit,
Oh yeah, they had a diamond.
they had a big diamond.
They did have a big diamond. Yeah. So it's like, well, I mean, we didn't know that they had that big diamond when we were talking to them, but you know, we could have found out information from them about said diamond. Like, I don't feel like we should go in guns blazing to every civilized people we come across just because historically they may or may not be like evil. Like,
sure.
isn't it worth talking? Like, let's give like a hypothetical here. Like, what if we encountered a wizard and all reports of this wizard were like, this wizard is hella evil, really fucked up, but is willing to make trades or something. Let's just give a reason he'd be willing to talk to us. And we have something that we could trade with him. Is it wrong of us to say, let's go in and talk to him and make a trade for information about the diamond if we like knew he had information about the diamond, and not kill him knowing that he's hella evil? Like what where do we draw the line here? Like, is our diamond goal more important? Is eradicating evil creatures and people more important? Like, what are our motives here? I guess that's the big thing, because I thought this diamond mission and like that kind of stuff was more important, and why would we not want to find out all the information we could from these witches if they potentially had any?
So,
I guess the troubling part is, how did you get them to trust you? Because they don't seem like they would just be like, oh, you're a spellcaster, we trust you.
Also, you seemed very much about getting me and Megumi away from there to then continue.
I just wanted to
talking.
get you away from them because you were looking all grumpy and hostile, and they were not about to talk about anything with you hovering over them, glaring them down 2 seconds away from chopping their head off.
Just kind of
Megumi just happened to go with you and like be a good excuse to be like, get you out of there to go protect her, but I don't know, Megumi could have stayed. I don't care. You're an intimidating fella to people who don't know you. Remember me trying to stab you when we first met? You're kind of an intimidating fella before you get to know you. I mean, we know you're a big softy, but first glance, you look like you're gonna, like, rip some limbs apart, bro.
I'm not an ogre.
I didn't say you were. I just said you look like you have the physical strength to, like, rip some limbs apart.
But I will say I'm not against the idea of collecting information. That makes sense. It was just you seemed very obsessive about getting this information more than just curiosity. It was like the most important thing to you at that moment. Like nothing else mattered. It's just like, no, I want to talk to these people. It's important. It's like, yeah, it's like, it just felt off.
All right, kitty cat.
What?
Sorry, I just like calling you kitty cat. It's not derogatory or anything. I just think it's cute to call you kitty cat. Does that bother you?
Not really.
Okay, just checking.
So
what?
you don't have anything to say towards you being very obsessive with the information you wanted?
We'll get to that in a second, okay? I got a question for kitty cat first, and then I'll potentially give you your answer, okay? Okay, can you, like, wait, like, 2 minutes?
And then ask your question, I guess.
All right, kitty cat.
Slight blood vessel in his forehead.
You're the daughter of Queen Kitty Cat, right?
Yes.
Queen Kitty Cat don't really like, stupid prince, right?
Decidedly not, no.
So, like, why are you actually here?
Because what do you suppose... I mean, the thing is that in politics, you have to sometimes work with people that you don't agree with their life choices. And so, as a show of good faith, she sent me to assist diplomatically, I suppose.
Say we succeed. Queen Kitty Cat really just letting him get it?
It's a bit troubling that he would seek such a large diamond. But, you know, perhaps the information of what he's going to do with it will outweigh the risk of letting him have it.
So you're saying Queen Kitty Cat could be convinced it should go to better hands. Not saying I know what better hands are, but just not his.
I'm saying I know what better hands are.
So, the thing is, we would like to avoid anything that would lead to war between our respective...
Oh, of course, of course. It would never be Queen Kitty Cat's fault. Queen Kitty Cat and Little Kitty Cat did nothing wrong. If something happened to fall into someone else's hands.
Well, I don't unilaterally speak for my mom, but
Of course.
I can certainly get
I
in
just
touch.
needed to know the vibes on where Queen Kitty Cat sits. As you know, politics, it's all about who you can trust, right?
Exactly.
Well, I look to Harold. Don't freak out, okay? Promise you won't freak out. You get kind of jumpy sometimes, so promise you won't freak out.
Ben's really.
Oh yeah, don't freak out, actually.
If you're trying to stab me, then no, I will freak.
No. She's not gonna do anything to
No harm will come to you. Just don't freak out, okay?
Will any harm come to any
No.
No, to no one here.
I'm
To
just
no one
saying.
anywhere, really. Just
Yeah, just
If
don't
what
freak
you're
out.
about to do brings no harm to anybody here, or the civilians, then I won't freak out.
Okay, you promise?
I swear on... because it's been fucking weeks.
Okay, who the fuck cares? I start
I
peeling
swear
this
on
like
soul
thing
mates.
off my face. I told you not to freak out.
Give a moment.
great disguise.
Well,
That
That-
goes against every goddamn religious thing I know about. What is this abomination?
Oh
right? That's a sick ass magical disguise, my guy.
That's
I
magic.
guess that makes some sense.
So, I told you I'd answer your
So I
question.
need to remember. So with the mask on, you were an elf?
Elf. Now she's
Oh.
tiefling.
Now you're tiefling. Right, I'm looking at a demon all of a sudden.
Well,
Wow,
half
racist
demonish,
much?
Technically a little bit, yes.
And he's mad we call him a giant.
Oh yeah, and just for clarification, when you pull that thing off, it does like have this like skinny texture, but then once it's fully off, it becomes like a porcelain mask that roughly, I mean, it's not amazing, but it does look like the image of that elf you saw before, but it's kind of like a painted mask. As it was coming off, it looked like her face, but then as it like mostly off, it becomes this porcelain mask.
Looks like I'm peeling my skin off, and then it becomes a porcelain.
Yeah,
mask.
it forms like a
So...
Hi!
Anyone
Hang
can give
on.
me spellcraft check to piece together the magic at play here.
I was
Oh
like,
my god, I'm gonna
why
give
are
you a
you not
spellcraft
surprised?
check, guys.
I look to Leyland and ask,
Hmm?
why are you not surprised?
Oh, because
shit.
I knew, right? Like, she's clearly not an elf.
Harold, this is godlike magic. You have no idea what's been unfolded in front of you.
Yeah,
Leyland,
like,
you are
hey-
confident this is a mixture of permanency and claim identity greater, or some magic like that. Megumi, you're not sure
But, you know,
either.
I figured that out ages ago. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
you're just confident that this is the exact magic at play here. So you know there is a soul or person trapped in that mask. There's someone.
Yeah, but I don't
actually
have to tell Harold.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
saying
Only
you.
Leyland knows.
you now
this.
know this.
Only Leyland knows.
It's not
this.
if I know, Lily.
Yeah. Well, I mean, see, right? I'm an elf, and as you might have noticed, I'm a little bit racist as well. So I can relatively clearly suss out if someone's not an elf because.
Oh, come on, don't lie. You didn't suss me out, I told you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But you know, I think it made for a better story the other way.
So when exactly
I guess.
did you tell
So
her?
you're wearing that mask because people are prejudiced against you because you're a tiefling?
But then why
Not
they
necessarily.
don't hate them?
Let's just say that to answer Harold's question,
Which one? I have a few.
the one where it was, why were you so interested in these witches?
Yes.
Because I come from a coven of witches, bro. My coven was invested for reasons in being a part of this mission. But he was very particular about wanting to replace with another Moroccan. So I had to look like a Moroccan in order to get in.
But
So
what about
hence
you girls?
disguise. So not exactly for prejudice regions, although some people are prejudiced and it's quite annoying. I am not a demon. I barely have demonic blood in me. Give me a fucking break. Like, look, horns do not like innately equate you with evil, but whatever. Point being made, I don't really care what people think of me when it comes to judgment. It was more of I needed an inn and this was my inn.
Are you on Moroccan too then, Leyland?
Oh no,
Are you?
absolutely not. No, I'm just an elf.
So not all Moroccans are elves, but
No.
all...
Moroccians are
Oh, boy.
mercenary. Moroccans are mercenaries. They can literally be just about anyone.
And let's just also remind ourselves that Morocco is a city. Moroccans can be normal people
I
living
don't
in
know
this
about
city.
this city, so
I'm telling them, not you. I get that you're not from there. You don't understand. I'm just reminding that Morocco is a city, and there are just like normal people living their lives in the city. They're called Moroccans. It doesn't mean that they go kill
tieflings can't be
people.
Moroccans then.
No, I could be.
But now I'm really...
It would be kind of hard. Be
Why
harder
fucking
to hide my identity, but I could be.
Okay, so the mask, it wasn't that you need to look like a Moroccan, like you said, but just you didn't need to look like you.
Yeah, you can say that. I didn't want to look like me. That's a fair
Okay, that
assessment.
makes more sense, because that's when you say you need to look like a Moroccan. Just makes it sound
I
like
needed to look like a Moroccan, and I did not want to look like myself.
Moroccans, the ones that are working Moroccans, maybe I should say, need to be sort of anonymous, could be anyone in a crowd. It would be hard for instance, someone like me to be a Moroccan because catfolk are very distinctive and
You'd probably leave fur everywhere. That'd kind of make it easy to identify you, huh? There's fur left at the scene of the crime. Matches her fur.
Then wouldn't a human have been more inconspicuous?
I mean, elves and humans all the same, kind of in that world in terms of being inconspicuous. I could have picked a human. I could.
Yeah, the difference is that elves are just better.
True, they are.
Interesting.
I mean, in terms of being a Moroccan, elves are better at the job. It's more believable. You're a good assassin or mercenary if you're an elf than a human.
On where you come from, there are a decent amount of both humans and elves then?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, I'd say a lot more humans than elves.
It depends on where you are.
True. Where I'm from, there's elves.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the
elves
Elven
and
Woods
more elves
have
and
elves?
only elves?
Yeah. Yeah.
And no one else but elves because the Elven King is
You have a king?
racist as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, my mother's the queen.
There are
so...
kings here. What? Like, why are you acting so surprised? Like, we're literally like.
As far as I know, the only elves here are that small forest down to the west. That's really what's left of them.
They don't have a king or a queen that leads them?
I was there about 15 years ago.
Okay, are we all over the questioning of my motives, and can I put my mask back on? Because all the dwarfs here know me as Little Miss Elf, and I can't reveal this to them.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good? You're fine? We all good? You're not gonna give me the 3rd degree anymore? We fine?
I'm gonna explain some other things, but yeah.
Okay. Put my mask back on.
Yeah, you put the porcelain mask as it like comes closer to your face. It kind of starts to turn into that image, and you guys kind of just see like a wave of like illusionary magic. It looks like illusionary magic. Really, it's transmutation. But so like the skin starts to ripple and change into the face that you recognized before.
Looks so weird now. Well, that explains a lot of things then.
Yeah, deepfakes have gotten terrifying.
John, by the way, how long would it take us to basically do... Okay, so I guess... Whitney is just getting like a shitload of metal, so what she does with that's something to... How long does it take to add the things to my weapon? Because that's how many days
this will take... Yeah, we can hand wave it or go through the days by day, but it'll take about a week as they're handling your weapons and armors or whatever you want to imbue. You can't do armor; it would be useless for armor. Anyone who wants weaponry made of this, it'll take through the week. Normally it would be faster, but like I said, we're doing a little bit of homebrew where it's not going to override whatever properties you already have on the weapon. It's just going to like be an enhancement. So they'll make like the edge of the blade like with the blood crystal.
Yeah, like
Wait, what the heck is my sword wanting me to do with this metal?
Just stab it. It eats it.
Just sit there and just keep stabbing the metal, or like, here, you want to just like sit with all of the metal surrounding
Put
you?
the
Just
metal on the
put
ground and me, and then leave. I don't want you to look at me when I do this.
Oh, lordy sword. What are you doing down there, weapon?
Don't look at me.
Yes.
Look, bro, I know you got a mind of your own, but like, keep it clean.
What do you have anything that's worth selling, Felix, in the goods?
I didn't get an answer to my question.
Yeah, if you want to wait on that, Christian, for 1 second. Yeah, if you talk to your blade, he will, or it will, say that it does want you to impale the crystal with the sword, and it will want you to leave it in it for a prolonged period of time, unknown to you. He'll just say, like, please, I need to absorb it into me, like, place me in the crystal. And you will see this will take about a week as well. So your like downtime is the blade just like every day you like look at it and it's just like slowly absorbing the crystal into it. It doesn't look like the crystal, just the pile of ore that you have slowly depletes as the blade is like it seems to be consuming it somehow.
I feel like thematically it seems like it'd be cool if it became just like there's still like crystal or something, but now it's just like no shining, no glow. It's just like
a rock,
clear rocks, like being left in its place as it like absorbs all the properties out of it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
maybe it's just like a translucent crystal now, right? Because
it's absorbing the
blood power out
yeah,
of it.
yeah. So that would be accurate. It's like it seems to be not a clear. It would be a dull gray crystal left behind.
Go up to one of their like spellcasters. Hey, you guys want any like
Drained bloodstone.
Empty crystal?
Bro, maybe you can
Drained
try bleeding on it and
crystal?
see if it grows back.
I don't know. Maybe you can like play around with infusing magic into it. I don't know.
Are you actually trying to do this?
Yeah. I mean, what else am I going to do with this shit piling up in my room? I got like 50 pounds of this.
Well, it's happening slowly over the days, so you would.
No, but I'm saying slowly over the days, as there's like a little bit, I'd probably like take a little basket of this like crystal that's now like translucent and has like nothing in it and be like, want this?
Well, who are you
I want
asking? Who wants it?
I don't know.
Well,
I assume like go up to their metal people first and I'll be like, so theoretically, if you had some of this crystal that no longer had the blood property and was just like an empty crystal,
Would you like
would that
me
be of
try and
use to
find
anyone?
a buyer for you?
I don't care if anyone wants to buy it. I just want to get rid of it. I'm trying to find someone who is interested and maybe make use of it. So I'll ask them first and be like, y'all, any ideas?
yeah. Or you're asking the party first? You mean, or the?
No.
Oh.
Like, I'm talking to, like...
Are you bringing
I assume
Megumi with
there's-
you? She rolled a diplomacy. I'm just trying to. Is she helping you? Are you bringing her along with you?
I'm offering to help.
I guess.
Yeah, sure. Megumi can come with you. Well, before we do that, what was your question before we forget about it? What were you?
Things to sell. And yes, the
So
bag
this-
is full with goodies.
Yeah, so you guys can do this today. Tomorrow you are supposed to meet back up with the... I don't know if you mentioned that
Yep.
to the party, or if you want them to
Nope.
be there. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, well today, you're killing today by the party selling things. Megumi and you are heading out to these stone workers, and did you bring it with you, or you're just talking to them hypothetically?
No, I have like a little basket of like what I have so far. Like, I know it's not a lot yet, but like just to have like some examples of like what it's like, you know?
Yeah, he will...
A1, basically.
Yeah, he will. The person you get is one of these dwarves. He seems to be like, he has like, he has like soot around his face where he has like goggles on. He'll like lift up the goggles as you come up, revealing that his eyes are like the goggles are protecting from the soot and stuff. Seems to be some sort of engineer or something. And he looks at the crystal and he says, "What are you trying to sell here? These aren't blood crystals."
I know, and I'm not trying to sell it. I'm just trying to see if there's someone who would be interested in making use of like a blood crystal that is now empty of like the blood crystal
That's not
property?
possible. Are you trying to scam me?
No.
You can't extract the blood out of a blood crystal.
But I did.
This is just some old diamond or something. It's not even a diamond. It's just a
It's
cloudy crystal. It's useless.
it's no.
Yes?
I Okay, well, can you point me in the direction of someone who
Likes
isn't
to
as
experiment.
rude as you?
Listen. I'm not trying to be rude. You're just trying to sell me something that doesn't make sense.
One, I'm not trying to sell it to you. I am trying to give it away to someone who is interested in making use of it. And two, it does make sense, and I actually did it, and I would explain to you how I did it if you would stop telling me I'm wrong.
All
and
right,
listen
how
for a
did you
second.
do it? How did you extract...
Okay, so I have a fancy weapon, okay? My fancy weapon comes from my bloodline of people where, you know, we have these black blades. I don't know if you've ever heard of a black blade before. Have you heard of a
Nope.
black blade before?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Sounds made
I'm
up.
from a... Oh my god. Just because you haven't heard of it before doesn't mean it's made up.
That is true. That is true.
Hi.
But if you give
So
them away
tell
for
me
free, I could make use of them.
I'm giving it away to free to someone who like is actually going to
Hell
like
yeah, I could
truly-
use them.
What are you going to use it for?
I don't know. I'll find a reason. Can you maybe see if I can break it up and use it for something and make I don't know, decorations or something?
They make good paperweights.
Oh, yeah, that could
Okay,
work.
do you guys have any like
Eccentric.
do you have any
inventors.
spellcasters or people who deal with magic who also help you with like the minerals and stuff? Any of those kind of people around?
Aye. That would be you can find them in the temple.
Okay. Well, I'm going to
Oh,
go there.
good. I need to go there and request my page of spell knowledge.
Alright, best of luck.
Goodbye.
Well, thank you so much for your help today, good sir.
Thank you.
So we get a little bit farther away. He was not helpful. Why did you thank him?
That's how you get people to like you.
I lied to them?
A little bit, yeah. Just observing the niceties.
Isn't that also what politics is? Lying?
But he wasn't. He was kind of. Ugh.
He's just very set in his way.
I guess. I'm getting annoyed with these towns full of men. Frickin' men.
There's women here too. Women dwarves.
Yeah, well, I hope the next one I get to talk to is a woman, and hopefully they're more reasonable than
I
all
can't.
these dumb men.
I can't voice act a woman dwarf with my always men.
Get a voice changer.
No. Are you headed to
Yeah.
the temple?
Yes.
All right. What about the other partners? What do you guys? You guys are just selling stuff. You can,
Yeah,
if you
I'm
want to
doing the math
RP, you
right
can.
now for
Yeah,
money.
sure. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before we do this temple stuff?
Don't think so currently.
How much money do I have? I have that much money. If I remember right, the training was like, what do we actually have that? Yeah, adventure skilled. Hit points. It's 3 days, and the calculation was what? 10 times level times the number of days, so 300 gold if I wanted to fucking gain 1 HP. I want the HP, but I'm not spending half of my available fucking profit on that. And
There you go.
that's what we're selling?
Yup.
Okay, now that's just the item value, correct?
That's just the item value, yes.
Okay, so then it would be this divided by 2. So that is the actual monetary value we can get from the items. And then, okay, so we can each get 9,490 gold. I might be getting some things.
Okay.
But that basically, I'm just gonna like go looking and shopping. Just to make sure, son, no discounts or anything in this town, right? They aren't offering anything to us.
If you go around saying you've helped deal with that hag problem, you can get a 20% discount across the board, probably. But selling stuff will be the same, 50%
Yeah,
of the value.
selling
That's
is
fine.
50%. Yeah, that is fine. Okay. Yeah, I will just look at that, see if I can find out what I'm interested in. So
Sure.
I got nothing RP-wise to do.
Okay. The other two of you head to the temple. You'll notice it's kind of like many structures here. It's built into the mountain, into the mountain that where you guys are. It's pretty good architecture. It's got like these stone columns at the entrance, and there is a guard blocking the entrance as you guys kind of walk up the steps to the archway to get in. You can see, like, as you're walking up, you can, or I won't force you to walk up if you don't want to. It does seem to be some sort of dwarven holy person. He does have an amulet around his neck, and if you want to give me a perception check from where you are, you can try to make out what symbol it is, or I'll describe what symbol it is. If you have, like, base bonus of, like, 10 to, or 5, I think, you just know general stuff about deity stuff. Megumi, you can't quite make it out. Atahia, you can make it out. It is a crescent moon amulet around his neck.
Okay.
And yeah, he's kind of there. He has like this, clearly now that you know what it is, this blood crystal weapon. Not like armed and ready, but it's kind of just like out, resting on it. It's like this moon, sickle kind of shaped weapon. It's just resting on his shoulder. He's in full plate. He's a dwarf, or she. You can't tell the gender from here. And they're just kind of guarding the entrance here, it seems. You can watch and see what people do when they go up, or you can just start walking up to it. No one is.
We'll just go up.
Megumi, are you walking in tow with her?
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't want to leave her side, I guess.
Sure. Let's change the tone of music a little bit.
You just tripped the witch detector.
Look at this.
I miss the serial music.
You kind of walk up, and this dwarf will kind of perk up as you get closer and say, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Hello. Well, we heard this was the temple, and we both were in need of speaking to someone in the temple. I'm just looking for someone who might be interested in some crystals I have. I was curious if someone would be interested in them. Not trying to sell them, just trying to find someone who thinks that they could make use of them in a relevant way. And I believe Megumi here has something she's looking for.
Yes, we took out some hags, and as a reward, I was told that I could get a page of spell knowledge from the clerics.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
I forgot I even had
Don't
that.
hurt me no more.
I have some alert on that someone just triggered. It's pretty funny. Thank you for that. He nods and he says, he kind of squints his eyes at Megumi. He says, "Normally I wouldn't let you in, but I was told you do. It does sound like you. There is something here for you, so you may go in."
You shall not
Why would you normally not let me in?
"Oh, you're not from here. I should have been able to tell by your appearance. Don't have many catfolk here. It's because you're a goody two shoes. And today is the cereal day for the temple, and we don't. It's not like we don't like you. It's our day for our people. And normally, you go in when it's your day.
Pretty cool.
Actually, I serve all the gods.
Yeah, but you're still a goody two shoes.
Well,
It's okay. You were right. She is a goody two shoes. It's fine.
nothing wrong with that per se. It's just go on your day when it's your day at the temple. But anyway, you can come in, and he'll step aside.
Thank you.
And yeah, as you guys walk in, you guys will notice there are clearly many either patrons or clerics, or there's many people with the cereal kind of symbol on their clothing or whatever, and they're all just kind of walking around. Mostly, as you walk in, it's just kind of a big circular kind of stone room, and there are statues to each god. They are all dwarven in stature. They just like kind of embodied as the same kind of symbology. Like if you look at Tencel, you'll see like a kind of warrior, but they all are dwarves. And you do see that most people are gathering around the cereal statue. But as you come in, a person that's hooded that has like it's kind of like a silverish kind of robe, and they have a silver chain that has like the cereal amulet and stuff on it, and they kind of rush over to both of you, and they'll say, "How can I help you, dearies? You seem a little out of place."
Motherfucker.
I think she just has something to pick up real fast. I actually have a very interesting and unique crystal, and I'm just trying to find someone who would be interested in it. I'm not trying to sell it. I'm willing to give it away for free. I just want someone who sees potential in it the same way I do and isn't going to just use it as a paperweight or a decoration.
She kind of, before you is clearly a dwarf, the female dwarf that you requested. She has a beard. She kind of strokes it a bit and says, yes, are you looking for a compensation for these? Or we could
No.
we could see what we could do with these. It would be gracious if you made it as a donation to Cereal today.
Perfectly happy to make it as a donation, and in fact, I'll probably have more throughout the week. This is my first batch, and I was just looking for someone who, like I said, sees potential in what it could do and is interested in using it for something other than breaking it.
Well, I'm sure we can find a use for it, and I'm sure Cereal will appreciate the donation.
It's a blood crystal that has had the blood property extracted from it.
Interesting.
So I feel like the crystal holds potential for holding other power or magics or something. I mean, I'm not the type of person to research and figure out how to do that, but it just seems like if it once was a blood crystal and now it's kind of like an empty crystal because that like property has been taken out of it, that
An interesting
I don't know.
concept. I'm sure
Yeah.
our clerics could think of something to do with it. I myself is not a cleric, but I could bring it to our high priest and see what they think.
Yeah, well, here, this is what I have so far. Bring it to them, see what they think, and if they see usage for it, I should have more by the end of the week.
Excellent. Our day of the week is this day, so I'll be here next week at this day if you want to specifically drop it off then. If not, I am in the temple usually, but it's depending on what day you come, it's hard to get in depending on what kind of person you are.
I get that.
But yes, she will thank you and graciously take the gift if you want to give it to her. Anything else you wanted to chat about?
I'm just here to pick up a spell page knowledge.
Yes, I was told to expect you. And she'll hurry into a back room and come back out. And what is the spell page knowledge that you wanted?
Channel Vigor.
Ooh, very good choice. She will present you this rolled up page. She'll present it to you like in a scroll case that you can open up. It is a very nice scroll case that has the symbol of cereal as like the clasp to open it and close it. So it's like a little moon at the top of the clasp, and you can kind of flick it open. And it's a nice like case made of silver. And she'll give you the case to keep, and you can add that to your sheet.
Thank you very much.
She'll nod. Anything else you guys want to do here? Yeah, you guys can leave, rejoin the party as you catch them shopping in the main market area. Going through shops, you can see them. There's not many visitors here, clearly, so they stand out. You see this giant kind of person compared to the dwarves. It's easy to find Harold walking around with Leyland as they're trying to buy things and sell things.
Harold's good for parting the crowds.
Yeah, you will draw attention. Like people have been made aware of your presence. It's a rare thing to get visitors, so word got around quickly that you are kind of the local here. That's why you're getting the discount. That the people that had slayed these witches that were rumored to be of stalking their people, and so they'll call a lot of like the like the guards and stuff will kind of just like give you like a nod and stuff as they see you. But the everyday person kind of just gives you like a wide berth. They're not sure what to make of you, but they're not like frightened of you, but they are just like unaccustomed to travelers. And yeah, what are you guys buying? What are you selling? Or I guess you start selling all
I found another item I could sell, so we, like I wrote in chat, we all getting an additional 250 gold. I had apparently a +1 natural armor amulet.
Oh, I think I gave that to you or put it on your sheet to sell because it was the one I was wearing before my thingy melded into me, and now I can't.
Yeah, that got sold. I am spending 6,000 gold to getting mind buttressing.
Very nice.
Mind buttressing.
Because the very good thing with me is like I can't really afford to move. It fogs me too much.
If you could do me a favor and add that description to your armor, saying it's mind buttressed.
Yep.
And
I think if you mind buttressing adamantite full plate.
Nice. And if you could, I think you can do this in the item. Make it do a context note targeting your AC.
Yep.
So whenever I target you with a spell, it gives me the note saying this is mind buttressed and whatever. So just a reminder.
Do it there. I
do whatever
it to
you
my
can.
saving throw.
Sure. That makes sense.
Because usually also when you cast spells, you aren't usually targeting or tokens. It's just you post the spell.
That is true. That is true. That is true. Makes more sense. Do it on the save, please, to remind me. Anyone else have any ideas? You don't have to decide right this second. We don't need to waste time of you looking at
Not
items.
yet.
You don't...
No idea for me.
Interesting for me, but then I realized, right, even though so it has a flat cost of 4,500 gold. It's like, right, but that is on top of being a +1 bonus as well.
Yeah, that's the flat cost, and then...
Yeah. It took me a bit to actually find the bonus because it's one of those extra things. But I found out it's a +1 because it's CL1. Which, now I actually have a question for you, John. What exactly is the caster level of my armor now? Because it's at least 12, because that is the caster level of...
Wait, why does this matter what the caster level is?
Not that it has mattered yet, but like, cause we haven't had enemies like doing the tech magic on Austria and stuff like. But like, that's in where it would matter, right? Like they could.
It would matter if someone found your armor and they needed to identify it. Yeah.
Well, also it's just like if they're like looking at our armor with magical eyes, it's like the technique's like, oh, what kind of strength is on that? Oh, it's like moderate level of magical pressure. It's like, oh, interesting. Like.
So your question is, if someone detects magic, how strong does your armor look to them? Is that why you care?
Yeah, like what should I put it at? Because it's a +1, but I don't know what +1...
I don't know the raw answer for this. Does it really matter? Like, what does it matter?
That only is up to you, really. Like, if you were never gonna do that first, then no, it doesn't matter.
Maybe I will at one point, and if I do, then I'll answer that question. But for now, I believe the raw caster level of things is just you probably take the highest property on it, and that's the caster level of it. Probably.
Okay, it's not combined.
I don't think so, because then you could get like caster level 40 things with like crazy additions. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's just my gut answer. We can look at it later or in between.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
like
Like, dig into.
Yes, I have a question because I'm also looking into adding more stuff onto the weapon.
Yeah.
Question number 1: spell storing on a bow. I haven't found anything about it, but it doesn't say anything anywhere on spell storing that it needs to be a melee weapon, but it talks about striking a creature. So I'm assuming it doesn't work with a bow because that's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't think you can release a spell. You could probably smack someone with your bow and do it, but yeah, I think it's the spell must have anytime the weapon strikes a creature. Yeah, so I don't know if there's like a ruling on this that like the strike a creature counts as a bow shot. I'm sure someone has answered this somewhere. My gut is probably it doesn't work like that.
Yeah. Because it sounds really good.
Yeah, it would basically give you free Magus spell strike or whatever.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming that it would not work like that. But if you find something that says otherwise, we can make it happen.
Then the other one is something that's a little bit more specific. The dispelling weapon modifier. Because it says that it functions like a spell storing weapon, but it may only store dispel magic. However, I gain an additional bonus equal to the weapon's enhancement bonus, and this bonus also applies to the Magus' Dispelling Strike Arcana. So it would even work with my Dispelling Strike thingy, which does actually work on the bow.
Let's read Dispelling Strike. The Magus can spend if the weapon strikes a creature. So innately, this all sounds like it's melee stuff, and I guess you have a thing that alters that to be applying to your.
Almost most of the Magus Arcana stuff sounds like it's melee stuff, and it just wouldn't work on the Eldritch Archer.
So yeah, I would say innately these things don't work on bows, but because you have this Magus thing that allows your features to apply to your bow, then yes, your spell storing stuff and Dispelling Strike would, I think, work.
Yeah. I still don't think I'm gonna take spell storing because that just sounds way too insanely broken.
No, it's not, because it's just letting you do like a free spell that you would have been able to do anyway, right?
Well, no. It lets me do a free spell on top of that.
So for one time you can do an extra spell. Yeah. It's not broken.
Good.
It is very good, but I would say I would allow it.
It's the same thing if a melee magus was doing it, because you would have it stored. You would cast your spell, you would strike,
and
you would release the spell that you cast and release the spell on your weapon. So it's not any more broken than a melee magus doing it, which is...
Well, the broken thing is that I have, 200 times the range, right?
Yeah, that's why range characters are annoying.
Yeah, but it means also that, you can only obviously store spells that are ranged spells,
yeah, that's fair.
Right? And,
okay.
I mean, I feel like there are caveats to both ways, right? There are... I don't think it's that broken, too, because... in general, yes, you have a lot of range, but usually your shots do less damage than a melee character's. A melee character doesn't have as many hits typically, but they do more damage.
It's never broken. There's literally a spell that says range attacks don't work. So good luck.
Fair enough.
I will not employ that unless you start doing some broken shit. But...
Oh, I'll find ways to get around it. Don't worry about it.
There might be, but I have yet to find it.
Turn your range attacks into melee attacks. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Can use his shields, right, Felix? In the special dumb guy, he's a shield dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just setting your thing because I found it by accident. Keep going. Sorry, it's just what I remembered.
I have a question. How much was our discount? You said that we
20%.
20%. Okay.
I thought it was 25.
It was 25 at the other place. I said 20 for here.
He did say 20.
Yep.
I would like to buy a cat's eye crown if they have one.
Cat's Eye Crown. I remember I gave you this item in the other game, but I forgot what it does.
Yes.
Cat's Eye Crown.
Kitty cat.
Cat's Eye Crown. You have this much money?
I do. Barely.
How much is it?
So it's regularly 18,000, but with a 20% discount, that'll be 14,400.
Yep.
Okay.
14,400.
Yeah. So I forgot if you can ignore special requirements by increasing the DC, because special creator must be a catfolk. There are no catfolk here, but but I think you can overcome requirements by increasing the DC.
You can. Yeah.
I just can't remember if you can overcome special requirements. I don't know.
You still can. It is again. The required is 5 DC higher. Because I
just
did
for
that.
overcoming special for sure. You're confident on that?
Yeah, like I started making weird shivers like only for like.
So they won't have it, but they can make it, and this can be done during the week time. So yeah, you can have it.
Okay.
If you have the money for it, you can deduct 18,000 minus 20%, whatever that is. I can't do math.
I'm ready to jump to the next morning shenanigans I have to do whenever.
Yeah, it says here, note that all people, blah, 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 blah. The DC to play man's items increased by 5 for each prerequisite the caster does know. The only exception to this is the request item creation feat, which is mandatory.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, I have added spell storing to the bow, and also
Very
I
nice.
still haven't decided what my reward thingy was gonna be, so I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna say they also put some blood rock on my arrow tips.
Cool.
Yeah, they could just make you like 20 hardened arrows basically. I just forget.
Well, I think it goes in batches of 50 for ammunition, but anyway, go on. Bruiser.
Yeah.
What did the blood block even do again?
I said it was going to innately. It doesn't do really much. It gives you an extra point of bleed, but I said I was going to make it like decent, so it'll give you like bonuses that I'm not disclosing right now. But I'll just apply it liberally as you. Basically, every consecutive strike, your weapon will get stronger. So how that works on arrows, it maybe just has the innate +1. Maybe it doesn't break, and then the next time you use that arrow, it'll be even stronger. We'll deal with that when you use it. But for weapons, it's going to like give you a compounding bonus for every time you strike foes consecutively. So once you miss, it'll kind of just like go back. It'll reset. So if you just keep hitting, it'll keep like.
Yeah, and I'm guessing it's depending also on target.
What do you mean, like the type of person you're hitting?
No, like I hit target A, then I hit target B, then target C. Or does it go stacking? So like if you hit the same target multiple times, it'll still work the same. But if you attack a creature without blood, it won't work. So if you attack like a golem or... I technically could farm on like weak shit and then just...
Oh, I see what you're saying. It probably has like a timer, so you can just like, before you go into combat, like find like random animals and like smack them and then go travel and find a real fight. It has to be within like, we'll say like a few combat rounds. If it's not used, it'll like fade away the bonus.
Yeah, but like if I add...
I need a 12 RBV.
Sure, yeah. If there's like shitty minions and then you want to fight the boss, you're like, okay, let me hit the minions and then get a bonus, then sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Gotcha.
Anything else anyone wants to do, or we can go to the next morning when Whitney is doing her thing real fast.
I don't have anything.
Anything from you, Christian?
Just looking at some magical shits, but that will take a bit because I need to look through a bunch of things. So just, we can just go to the next one.
You looking
It's not my fault I need to look like fucking 50 magical enhancements because they aren't on the main thing. Ha 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 ha.
True. So yeah, we can go to the next morning where you meet up with the representative, and he will take you through. You're accompanied by some guards, of course, and a cleric who would like to talk to you before you guys head into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a cleric of... Ariel.
Oh boy.
It's a female presenting dwarf, I guess. And she the rest of them kind of like, they lead you through a passage In the main room that you met this representative, there's like a cavern behind them, and they walk you through it, and there's like this nice ornate silver mithril infused kind of door that they go through, but then the cleric kind of stops you before you go through, and she says, I wanted to talk to you before we go see the king. They told me that you have this curse upon you. May I see it?
I'll agree to let you see it. But if you wish to cast anything on me, I just wish.
No, not,
okay,
not yet.
I
Not
just
yet, anyway.
wish you to. I just request that if you decide you wish to, you just be very clear with me about what you wish to cast before you start casting things.
Of course.
Obviously, having magic done to me against my will can make someone a little bit shaky about having magic done to you. So I have agreed to, if you think you can remove it, to allow people to try to, but I need to know what is being cast before it is done. But I will let you look at it, and I will kind of like pull down the collar of my shirt.
Yeah, she closely examines it and backs away after a moment and says, yes, you definitely have been touched by dark magic. I have prepared certain spells to try and deal with this. I need to read a spell real quick. Yes. So you two are alone in this hallway. The door is ajar. The rest of them have walked in. She kind of stopped you to have this conversation. She goes into a more quieted tone. She says, I know you're lying, and I want you to be honest with me. What are your intentions with our king? And then she backs up after whispering that to you, because she was like examining your the amulet area, and then she kind of like whispers that and then backs up, and you see her hand go to her side where she has a mace holstered kind of on her belt, the other hand hovering over her amulet on her chest.
Okay. Not sure what you mean. My intentions are to help your king wake up from whatever this is.
She just stares at you.
Stare back.
I know you weren't being honest. Come clean now, or I'll get the truth out of you the hard way.
Look, I came here to try to help you guys, but if you're gonna threaten me, like...
It's only a threat if you don't speak the truth.
The truth is I'm trying to help your king.
That may be true, but something you said to my liege was untruthful, and I want to know what it was before I allow you into that room.
If anything I said was untruthful, it's only because I don't exactly know how this curse works.
But you said you did. You said it. Either if it doesn't come off you that someone would have to take the king's place. Did you make that up?
Look, this witch came to me in a dream. A flipping dream. Seared this damn amulet to my neck. And then tries to explain all this shit to me in a dream. Do you remember everything from your dreams when you wake up in the morning? I'm trying to remember as much as I can and decipher all of the talk around that this witch told me, because of course she's trying to curse me. She doesn't want to make this easy on me. She wants to make it difficult. She wants this to be a burden to me. She wants me to suffer. Do you think I know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
You spoke with conviction the other day that this is what you needed to do. If you're not sure...
Because that's what she told me. But I don't know if she lied. If she's...
There's a difference between lying, which is an intentional, or not. I have it on good authority as she looks up that you are intentionally lying about something. And I don't know what exactly it was. And I'm giving you the chance to be honest about whatever it is you are lying about.
And what? If you don't feel like I'm being honest with you, you're just going to, what, torture it out of me? Cast spells on me against my will and get it out of
No.
me?
I just won't I won't risk the king's life on someone who's not being truthful.
So
Especially
you
a
would
stranger.
rather risk him being in this state forever than take it on the fact that I am telling you I mean your king no harm. I do not wish to harm your king. I do not wish to do anything ill to your king. I wish to help him wake up and you have your king back.
If you want to re-say that in a zone of truth...
Sure.
She'll make a check against you. She'll nod and she'll say, perhaps your intentions are good with our king then, but I don't know what you are being dishonest about. It doesn't sit well with me, but in the service of our kingdom, she'll kind of stand aside and let you walk in. If you still want to. Maybe you don't want to anymore.
I'll go in.
You walk in and you see this, there's like 4 or 5 of these knights, dwarven knights, all in this like very nice blood crystal embroidered armor, blades with the same thing. They're all like standing around this bed that this old dwarf is in. The covers are kind of just below his chest area, and he's just kind of like sitting there very somberly. You can see his chest like moving up and down very slowly, like he's breathing. But just seems to be at a peaceful rest. There are a few other clerics here, or people of holy acclination, I guess, or whatever you want to say it. They are dressed in like robes and stuff, and just like sitting by the bed praying. This dwarf that was interrogating you kind of walks in behind you. The representative that you were speaking with kind of looks at her and she nods, and he nods. And he motions towards the king, and then the cleric closes the door behind you, and she kind of just clears her throat and says, I have communed with Ariel, and she let me know that no break enchantment or curse spell will relieve this ailment, and we must rely on this stranger to help us. And they all just look towards you. The representative will kind of clear his own and say, she has said that it is possible for a brave soldier to take the place of the king so that we may move on from this calamity. And
I do want to make it clear, though. This has just happened to me. The knowledge I have is knowledge from a dream. I mean your king no harm, but I look to like the soldiers. But I am not 100% as to what will happen to you.
They all look amongst
Just
each
being
other and
honest.
nod. Yeah, they all nod, and one of the dwarves takes off his helmet, places it on the foot of the bed, and turns to you and kneels before you and says, "I would give my life 1,000 times for the king. Please, do what you need to." Before you is this dwarf. He looks hardened by battle. He has like a scar across like his forehead. He looks rather young for a dwarf. He's got like, he doesn't have any gray in his beard. It's like kind of like a bright reddish kind of color. As he took off his helmet,
he might be worth more than the king in terms of life energy.
But
I guess I'll just like cautiously like walk up to the king's bedside, like making sure no one's gonna freak out on me.
No, they're trusting you for now.
And I guess I don't really know how to do this or what I do, so I think I would just like.
As you get close to the king, your chest starts to beat, your heart. You feel it pumping, and the center of your chest, where that thing is now boiled into your flesh, starts to like warm you. Starts to feel like heat from it, and it starts to glow this like greenish glow that kind of like the room is kind of dark, but you all have dark vision, but it kind of just like emits like a glow that is obvious, and you feel as if you have a choice before you to release this king if you want. Just a refresher on how maybe I didn't explain it properly, but you need to make a bargain or deal with someone else to take his place. So I don't know how you're intending to do that here.
I mean, they've agreed to give their life. Isn't that a bargain to take his place?
You haven't offered anything in exchange.
We all face the king is free.
I guess. Well, I just want to make sure that's your setup for this, is you're agreeing to take his life in exchange for the king's? Like, that's what you're doing?
Well, the thought process is like, I know I can get rid of this, but she selfishly, right, wants to keep something in her thing. So she's wanting to essentially transfer it to another person. So the thought process was like, okay, can I remove it from the king, but then place it onto someone else? So I guess knowing that, I would go up to the dwarf and just I don't know, take his hand and be like, do you, I don't know, do you agree to offer yourself up in place of your king to bring, I mean, because I know it's supposed to be bargains, but I don't know how to
Sure.
Because it's hard, because I don't know what bargain she made initially with this king, so I don't know how to turn this into a bargain with him.
If you phrase it, do you agree to take his place, and you bring him up and stuff like that? Give me a caster level check, as the
oh god,
the chess piece will start to glow, and it will try to exchange the souls.
Ooh, that was bad. Roll.
Might be good enough though.
Let me open up your character sheet for a second. Okay. Yeah, your gem grows brighter as this pact has been made, and it kind of shoots out a light at the dwarf that you made the deal with, and the green light kind of strikes him, and he will make a saving throw. Natural one.
Oh boy, he really wanted to give his life for the king.
You see the dwarf kind of just look like he's seen a ghost. His face goes pale, and he kind of drops to his knees and just collapses over. Everyone kind of looks shocked, but then as they're processing what's just happened, the king kind of starts to groggily open his eyes. What is the
I'll
meaning
just
of
kind
this?
of catch the the dwarf who fell as I was like holding his hand or whatever as I did this, and wait for someone else to come help like move his body and let them just deal with
the cleric will
waking up.
immediately rush over to like take him from you, and the other attendants at the king's side will like immediately like because the king tries to like get up immediately, and they kind of hold him down. They say, "You've been like out for so long, like relax, whatever." And
take the pillow.
they'll kind of like usher you out as this is like a moment that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
but the
I
cleric,
would have backed up to the very back of the room anyways. Just to be
the
like...
cleric with the other dwarf is like hunched him over and goes with you to like escort you out, and she follows you and closes the door behind her, and she like lays that dwarf down, looks at him, does like a heal check, and after a moment she looks up from him and says, "He's dead." And she looks at you.
I only asked him to take the place. I'm not sure why the magic killed him.
He was ready to lay down his life for this. Whether or not you knew this would happen or not, I won't bother asking. But you have returned the king to us, and we thank you for that. But now we'll need to catch the king up of what's been happening. And it would be appreciated if you, as much as we appreciate you and what you've done, you make your way back to your friends for now.
I'm sorry this man had to lose his life.
Are you sincere with that? Because she will sense motive that.
I think part of Atahia is sorry.
Alright, I'll give you a bonus bluff check.
I think like part, like... I think
part
she
of you
has,
is willing
like...
to accept it, but part of you is like, yeah, just give me a bluff check.
Didn't mean for it to happen, but it.
I think she has like mixed emotions on this. It's like she doesn't necessarily have problems with taking life, but also she didn't expect this curse to be moved onto her and thrust onto her and put her in this position, and I think she genuinely thought she could do this and like have them trade places, and that this man wasn't going to die. Whether or not I as a person, as a player, or her as a character fully understand how this amulet works, I think she hoped that like it would just put him in this like coma state or whatever, and didn't think it would actually like kill him.
Yeah, she just nods when you say that, and you can walk away. And as you walk away, you start to feel like, initially when you felt, when this curse happened, you felt like a piece of your life had left you, and now you feel it almost restored. You feel like, instead of like the loss, you feel even like more healthy, a little bit better about yourself. I've adjusted your bonuses. And, the rest of the party can meet up if you want to declare any buying or selling, or we can move on to whatever you want to do.
I just remember we had the bullet hide.
Bullet hide.
Bully
hide.
Yeah, did you want to sell that or fashion
Yeah, that
to...
was the plan.
Well, if anyone can do something with it, it's probably the dwarves. So.
Yeah, how much did you have? Or what did we note for it? I think
you had me note 1 bullet hide.
Oh, I thought I said how much pounds, or no? Did I just say one hide? Okay.
I
think we said one hide's worth.
Hide.
Yeah, that's fine. One hide's worth. If anyone has a praise, you can try to estimate the value. If not, you can just trust the dwarves.
Hell yeah, I got a praise. There you go. It's
and
worth at least 5 gold.
Yeah. It was a decent check, I think, I've rolled on the skinning.
That's why we came up with like 1 hide worth of skin that you got.
Yeah.
So 20 is enough to know the ballpark of what you think it should be worth. So when he comes to you with an offer, you determine it's a reasonable price. You feel like you might be able to get more, maybe it's worth less. It's in the acceptable range of value.
We take it.
And yeah, when you guys are discussing this with the dwarf, and he kind of strokes his beard and he says, I'll give you 8,000 gold for it.
Yeah, I think we take those.
All right, yeah. If you don't want to
Nah.
haggle with
You know,
that, then
they're
you'll
no,
take it.
because they're nice enough. They're giving us discounts for buying stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna haggle them down in this
Sure.
situation.
Yeah, he'll
Should we
give
just
you.
sell this shirt of immolation?
But what
Felix
if
does like
people,
keeping random
if you
things.
wanna like fiery hug people?
I thought we gave
I mean,
that to.
Yeah,
Oh, Megumi has it.
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
Megumi has
it.
it.
I think we have a second one because I have one
Oh.
on my character sheet still too.
Oh.
Or was that not supposed to be there? I don't know. I'm
think
confused.
we have
Maybe
two
that
for
was
Megumi.
given to Megumi and it's not supposed to be here. I'll
Oh,
just
maybe,
delete
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I don't recall you guys getting 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
no.
why do I have this?
So,
Oh, and I guess we can sell off my Cloak of Resistance too.
What are you using as a
Because-
cloak?
Well, the amulet thing you're giving me gives me resistance, so
Oh,
yeah, but they're only +2, right? So like, if you want to upgrade your cloak, it is technically cheaper keeping that because we can get half the price of that cloak, but the upgrade is its full value.
yeah,
True.
I mean, I just feel like it seems like it would be more fun to find a different cloak to use. Like,
Yeah,
I
but-
always use Cloak of Resistance,
That's
so
not
since the amulet is
good.
giving me res, it just, I don't know. It seems like it'd be interesting to find something else if my
Agree.
amulet's giving me. And maybe if I put enough souls in it, the
It becomes
resistances will go up.
stronger. Ooh.
Yeah, maybe.
It is a home license. I mean, it's up. It's your decision. Do you want to sell it? Then we can sell it.
Yeah, we can just sell it. So it's 4,000 value, I think.
Yeah, it's 500 gold for each of us.
Okay. Delete that. I was like going
Yeah.
through my stuff. I'm like, do I have anything I don't need?
Then I also have enough money to upgrade my belt
ooh.
to a +4. So now I have Dex
Let's go.
+4 instead of Dex +4.
Let's go.
John, how much to get like a masterwork skinning knife? aka knife that will just really help me with skinning.
Those are cheap. They're like 50
but I can
gold or
find
less.
Yeah, just give me
Usually
the price of.
masterwork tools.
Yeah, give me the price of a similar item that does the bonus to another thing, and then.
A masterwork thieves tool that I have is 100 gold.
Okay.
And it
so-
gives me a +2 circumstance bonus on disable device checks, is all it does.
Okay, I'm fine with that. So if you want to do 100 gold, and you get +2 to whatever.
And I
skill
think there
check.
are literally creation rules where it's you can create any other masterwork tool. It can cost the same amount and it'll do the same thing. It's just a +2 on whatever check you are using that tool for.
Yeah, I mean, I made a bunch of those on gold. It's just like I don't
Yeah.
want to sit and do that bullshit.
Yeah,
now.
you can get something fashioned here in the week you're here. So yeah, if you want to, if you know how to do it on your sheet, right? Just make the
Yep.
item and do the thing. Okay.
But because I
yeah.
can't have it always apply, only when I'm skinny.
True.
Clerics of Ariel. Talk about goody two shoes. They just want everyone to pop out babies.
True. What are you saying, Jess?
I would like to also get a lesser meta magic rod of enlarge.
Oh. Of enlarge?
Yeah.
What does that one do?
It alters the spell with a range of close, medium, or long to increase its range by 100%.
Very nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so if it's close of 50, it becomes 100.
And you're getting a lesser, so you can do levels 1 to 3 with that, right?
She says
Correct.
moderate. I thought you said moderate.
No, I said lesser. I don't have enough for a moderate.
How much are you off?
Quite a bit. I have about 3,000 gold right now, and just a medium one is 11,000 gold.
That is with the discount.
No, that's base price.
So let's see, 11k.
Alright, because we still have like the unsplit party funds. We still have like 7k in there.
It would
the
be
moderate one is
It'd be 8,800 for a moderate one.
I'm okay with using some of that money to help her get a rod, because that just means she can cast spells on us from farther away, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much of that funding do you need?
Let's see. So I have 2,995.
So only like 6k.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll need 5,805 gold.
All right, you're getting exactly 6,000 gold because I'm removing 6,000 here.
Yeah, it is just easier doing that instead of like la 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 la.
Okay.
All right, so you get a nicer rod.
I'm probably gonna do just all
Unlucky
my
rod.
like buying and stuff between sessions because
Sure.
I need to analyze what upgrades I want for my character and then probably do some digging on what items I want to give Taxus to have. So
Okay, and
he
you have
has
your
like
own
one
personal. You
gold.
guys are dividing money. You have your own money, so you can. Okay.
Yep.
We're
All
doing
of that
personal
money is now been divided equally among us. We no
Okay.
longer do party fund unless it's extremely minuscule bullshit.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I just need to think here. For that would give me down to that, so it's even less, even more there.
I wanna go murder something.
Hell yeah.
Or
It's time to mech murder.
I'm gonna go use the restroom while you finish up your buying, selling shenanigans.
Yep.
Yeah. Why don't we take a break real quick? Because I want some water and stuff too. So let's just do that. We are back. And you guys were discussing about swapping spells.
Yeah.
Have you finished that? Or are you still doing?
Me and Leyland are over here sitting doing spell stuff, and I'll turn to Megumi and Harold and be like, oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys forgot, but the original reason we came here was to ask the king about a diamond. So, Harold, maybe go like escort Miss Diplomatic over here and go find out if they'll talk to us about that.
I can try and get us an audience. Do you all want to come along for the audience self? No? Okay. Also,
I'd love to come along. Please, 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 please.
sure, I'll find out when we'll have a time. Also, I thought we came here because you wanted the medal.
But originally they were talking about here because we were asking the other dwarves about the diamond, and they said they didn't know, but they thought his cousin, this dwarf, knew. And then he also started talking about the medal, and I was like, ooh, that sounds fucking cool too, so.
Gotcha. Well,
They were supposed to have intel on
what
our
time of
diamond.
day is it, John?
It can be whatever your choice is. You have a...
Let's say it's in the middle of the day.
Sure.
So I'll try and talk to one of the guards and get a arranged meeting. And yeah, I'll just get up and basically start leaving. I'll just head towards the main cast and just basically talk to one of the guards and good afternoon.
There's actually no guards guarding the front of this entranceway. You can just walk in if you wanted to.
That seems
Was
weird.
there last time we were here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll find that a little weird, and he will.
Yeah, on your way here... Sorry, I should have said, I guess. On your way here, you'll just see, like, the town or the city seems to be bustling. There's a lot of commotion. People are just, like, hurrying around. Everyone seems, like, excited.
I was like, what's going on? What?
You just pull someone aside and just ask them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'll
say, haven't you heard? The king! He's woken up!
Ah!
Yeah.
Is there a festival to be
Exciting
had?
times. Huh?
Is there a festival or something since everybody's just...
Who knows? But there's a lot of things to be done. The king's up. I'm sure there'll be some sort of celebration. Get things in order for the king's awakening.
And yeah, Harold just head still towards the castle then, and not seeing anybody there, he will... For once, he will put... Because normally I carry like my hammer just like on me like this. He will actually like place it behind him once. And the shield also just is his side. So like literally like he is not armed as he walks towards the castle.
Yeah, before when you guys walked here, there was like an entrance way, just like an archway that was guarded, no longer. You can walk through and it opens up into this big kind of like throne area. And you can just see like all the guards are like helping. They're like just cleaning things. Like people are just like moving things around and like cleaning up things. And no one even like notices you. Like everyone's just like busy doing their thing.
Yeah, I'll just walk out just like, a moment, please.
What? Who do you do? Stop. There's like clearly like worker type people, and there's like guards. Do you talk to like a guard, or you talk to like
I will try to get a guard.
Okay, you talk to a guard and he says, "Oh, don't bother me. Wait a minute, how did you get in here? Who are you?"
There's nobody at the gate, for one.
There's no one at the gates! Oh my god.
Yes, that's one reason also I came and all the way.
I recognize you, You're the big fella that here with your friends that helping us. Your friend, she helped wake up the king too. Amazing.
I've heard. Which is what I wanted to talk about. Is there somebody I can talk to about requesting an audience with His Majesty?
With the king?
Yes, it is quite important. We've got recommended to talk to him by his cousin over on the western side. And since when we came here, he was under. Now he is better.
I'll speak to the right people. You're staying at the inn, right? I'll send word to you.
Perfect.
He nods
and I leave.
Real quick before we leave. How soon should we expect to hear back?
I'm not sure. Seeing as you're the reason that he's been able to open his eyes, I'm sure he'll make time for you. But most
Okay.
people are not pestering him for the next few days. He's just woken up. So, but I'm sure he'll have an audience with you, the people that are responsible for saving him.
Okay.
I imagine we're doing this probably like day 3 or something like that, right? Like, so we're still at least here for like 4 more days. And yeah, back and just time passes, I guess, until we get.
Well, does anyone else have anything they wanted? Yeah, before we.
I got one thing more I will do actually. Okay, I guess nobody else. I'll just like basically ask around certain places to see if there's anything of note around here that could be of interest to us.
What are you looking for? What could be of interest to you? They have craftsmen. They have
Well, not that specifically. More like in the area specifically, not in the kingdom itself.
Oh, in the area.
Yeah, like.
What do you mean? Like, how are you doing this? You're stepping outside and looking around, or are you asking people around? Like anything?
For the bounty board.
I missed the bounty board. No. I'm guessing there's more than one tavern here, right?
No. There is one tavern.
That's just actually one tavern. Oh, okay.
So they don't get many visitors here.
Actually, Mountain will head to the main guard post. And try and see if he can talk to actually the guard captain.
Sure. Yeah, you can ask to speak to the captain here, and this graybeard dwarf kind of like saunters on over. Hey, what can I help you with?
I was wondering if there might be anything around here me and my colleagues could help with assisting the town, perhaps. We done
Anything
hags.
murdering around here?
Leyland, when the hell did you show up?
Yeah, no, I was following the entire time.
God, you sneaky git.
If you're looking for murdering something, there is
Not necessarily, but she doesn't do that.
There is a group of drow that have been pestering our people. They're clearly a scouting party or some faction of their people that have been pestering our kind for some time. They've been disrupting our people traveling back and forth along the mountains. But they have been sighted nearby. If you could deal with them, that will be quite helpful. I don't have a reward posted for it, since it's a rare thing to get adventurers in here. But if you're looking for some sort of compensation, we can talk about that now if you want.
So, what would you be able to offer?
Well, what do you want for it?
I prefer usually getting the offer from the one that has the issue. That, because it is... What is it worth to you, right? It is your request.
What is your people's lives worth
this
to
direction.
you?
We're probably gonna do it even if you don't offer us anything. We really like killing drow.
Shush! Shush!
Yeah, I'm just looking at the type of monsters involved and what they assess the issue to be.
The only thing that's gotten close to kill me was drow. That's the funny part. Because of just fucking Kristen, yeah? You take 40 damage of fire. Oh, okay.
One of those alchemist thing guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are banging. I like those.
So much fire damage. At least it's only like once a round they can do it, but... 3 of those fuckers.
Jesus.
I just get nuked for like 100 in an instant.
I'm over this dwarven place. Let's get our info and get out of here.
I mean, like... So I think I definitely, like, I kind of want to check out
But
still
while we
is...
wait for the info, we could do a mech murder.
Have you... Do you know what Drider are?
Ooh.
Hey, I know.
Spider
those
drow, right?
Fucking creatures.
Part spider, part drow.
The drows worship them like they're borderline gods sometimes.
Yeah, there's a few of those, I think, in their pack of drow.
Cool, fun.
Quite annoying to deal with. They cast spells and stuff. Do you know about them? Do I need to go into detail?
No.
I'm sure we know about them.
I know about them. Hi.
All your party
they're
members start to
racist
magically
against
just
drows,
appear
they're
beside.
Yeah, it's like, what? When the fuck did you get here to here?
I'm bored!
How did you know I was here?
Oh, I called her.
You're big. You don't like the G word. You're really big. You're easy to spot.
You're all too quiet.
So did you need details or not? I can't remember what you guys said. No?
Nah.
Okay. He says, yes, they have some Drider with them, and they are powerful drow amongst them. Our knights had been getting killed by a few of them. So this is worth quite a bunch to us to deal with them. What motivates you? I can offer you a pure wealth coin, or a certain item. What are you looking for?
Okay. Hear me out here. Do you have some sort of random loot table you could roll on? Because that gets me going.
Yes, for this task, I can let you roll one magic item from a loot table.
I love that
Could
one.
you-
No,
could you
one,
put
and I'll
that-
make it a spicy one.
Could you put that loot in a box that we could open up and get
A
The box,
chest,
the box.
per
Enjoy that the
se.
most.
Yes, you can roll on a table that you can either get something really shitty or something really OP.
I love that.
Oh no.
And you'll roll
Not
for
shitty.
it after you do it, because if you die,
Of
there's
course.
no point knowing what.
Of course.
Or is it good incentive? Well, I guess if we roll something shitty, it's kind of
Exactly.
an incentive not to do it.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, sure, why not? I had the
mystery box.
Yeah, he'll tap this
mystery
mystery box
box.
beside him. Been waiting to use this for a while.
Let's
What
go.
color is the box? What color is the box? Is it silver, bronze?
It
gold?
is a lead-lined box.
Ah, that sounds like shit.
No way to peek inside.
It's in something inside the box, lad. Not for the
How
box.
did-
Yeah, but the color of the box is important.
Let's go kill some spider bitches so we can open the box. What?
Okay, let's go.
box is like a
Where
game
should we go,
show.
Captain? Where to? I pull out my map.
Point us.
Yeah, he'll say, I don't know exactly where they are, but if you pose as you're moving supplies for us, they'll probably attack you. So
All right, give me
anywhere-
something. Give me a fake supplies.
Well, I'm gonna
Give
give
me
you
a.
some real supplies.
Give me
I
a-
mean, I'll let you escort some dwarves that need to bring a shipment to the outpost at the tunnel that you came from. So if you can
Okay.
escort them, they usually attack within an hour of the city. So you'll,
Okay.
Lovely.
if you can disguise, you can't disguise yourselves as dwarves, but make yourselves look less assuming somehow.
Wait,
So you,
maybe we can.
well, if that's in your power to do, that would be the most believable thing.
Let's take some of Megumi's fur and make beards.
I don't know how I should look like a dwarf then.
Yes, I don't know, but I'll leave that to you. But if you want a general, what our scouts have,
make you look like a dwarf.
what our scouts have reported, so there are some Drider,
Yes.
drow that were wielding scimitars,
Yeah.
and I think these have been you've all fought before, and then also drows who they throw bombs and stuff. So there's a little bit of each of them in their group.
Your favorite.
How many of those are throws the bombs?
Their numbers aren't clear to us. There's at least one or two of each of those.
You also said that was a very specific rule. Powerful drow, yes?
Yes.
The Drider. Oh, not the Driders.
No, a specific drow.
Yes, this one
can you
leads
tell
this
about
specifically. It's she's reported to wield a mace.
Ooh,
We don't know much. We don't know much about her, but we know she's the leader, so she must be tougher.
All the
Does
most
she look
powerful
like a
drow are
warrior
women.
or a caster by chance?
I think our scouts reported that she seemed to be a cleric or some sort.
So a potential, what are they called? A priest of the war.
Perhaps. We're not sure what god she aligns with, but she definitely was reported doing divine magics.
Well, if they are drow, they only follow one, so.
I don't know much about their religiosity. I assume they'd have a diverse belief like we do.
I'm not entirely sure that one god that you're thinking of is in Pathfinder. I'm pretty sure that one's D&D
Aren't that a
copyrighted.
equivalent in Pathfinder?
Well, I use a custom pantheon anyway, so
Yeah.
I don't know if I have an equivalent.
But this isn't mountain being racist to drows and just believing they all
I feel
believe
like
one fucking thing.
Suriel would be pretty on par for Drow.
Well, I'm saying that they're just like
even
any people.
surprised that
they,
that Driders are in. That Driders are not a D&D copyrighted thing, which is pretty cool.
Also, Driders won't scare me, John, so if you want to use an actual Dragatone, go for it.
Yeah. Let's see if I have some Drider tokens.
They're creepy, but they don't trigger the spider phobia in me. Plus, it's gotten better. It helps us living with a bunch of them in my apartment now.
Ew.
Well, it's not actually like it's the house spider, right? Daddy long legs that just leave. And it helps.
Yep.
It's gotten less.
Well, the tokens I have do kind of look spidery. Are you sure you're okay with it?
We
They'll
can
be
test it. Like I
small,
said,
guess.
like it's gotten better, so maybe it's not that bad anymore.
Let's go kill some Drider.
Plus,
Yeah.
Usually when you bring out like the large fucking thing that's like.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it on
You could
another
just-
page first.
You could just do arachnophobia mode like WoW and change them all to crabs.
I mean, we could also do the what was the game called? The fucking. Phyllis, do you know the game? It's like you're playing tiny characters like a garden. Which is a survival
Oh
game.
yes, yes.
Yeah, where
Takes
it's
Two.
arachnophobia was like remove the legs and everything or something like that. It's like make it just a body. It's so dumb because it just made it look worse.
Is there anything else you want to talk to him about, or are you guys ready to set out? Or do you
Let's
need anything
go.
Time
let's
to kill
fuck
some
some
bloody
shit up.
drow.
Well, I need a moment to set up the encounter, so is there anything
Well,
you guys
I'll
want to
just-
chat about amongst yourselves for a minute?
I guess.
What do we want Taxus to do? Taxus could wield a wand for us. Do we want Taxus to cast any particular spells for us in
Think to-
combat?
Have you tried having it collect money?
I think to not do me with me. Our weapons aren't upgraded yet.
Oh.
Because that takes a
That's fine. We can say you have your upgrades. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
We can say you wait until they're ready to do this, if you want.
Okay, and yeah, okay.
Unless you want to purposely handicap yourself, that's fine with
Well,
me.
also, like we're doing this also to like kill time while like we're waiting to get back from the king.
Yeah, so he'll see you before you leave, I guess. So you can
Okay,
do this
okay.
like in between. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like a stickler for that. You can use your new things. Okay.
We could
I
get
just-
him a wand of fireball.
Before I
or
finish this,
magic
though-
missile.
Sorry, just interjecting. I just want to make sure this token's okay for Christian. I'm bringing it
Show
out.
me.
It's not gonna be. It's gonna be the size it should be on the map.
Yeah.
So there, right here. Is that okay?
Oh, that's a Dryder. Like I said, Dryders don't scare me.
Yeah, that's what I meant. it looks spidery to me, but I'm just making sure.
Because it doesn't
Okay.
look like a spider to me. Because
Okay,
I
I just want to make sure it's okay.
just-
Okay.
Yeah, like it's
Okay,
the
carry
weird
on.
part. Like as the human features to me, it's like, oh, that's fine. I
Okay,
don't know,
alright,
but
carry
it's
on.
more like the head part of spiders that freak the living shit. I mean, they have 8 eyes and shit. I said,
okay, guys. I can disguise us all as dwarves for 100 minutes.
Do you have
Really?
any interesting wands?
What?
Do you have any interesting wands?
Let me check right for you. Well, yes. I got the wand one. Do you want
Oh,
the wand
yeah.
wand?
I'm trying to find things because Taxus he can do wands. So I was trying to find or buy a wand or two for him to fuck around with for us in combat. So
Personally, I like
You-
the fireball wand idea, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess if you have any wands that you're not like actively using a bunch, send them to Taxis.
I just have the one, and
Okay.
I still just wanna pull that out on someone and go Avada Kedavra.
Yeah, no, you can keep that one.
I only have a wand of cure light wounds, so
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think I want to buy a wand of mage armor and maybe a wand of fireball. I don't know how much these wands are.
Spell. You said fireball, right?
I think I want mage armor, fireball, and I was trying to see if there was anything else I wanted that's not fire.
A wand of fireball. That is 3rd level, 5th cast ability, so minimum 11,000.
Oof, that's a lot.
It's because they come with 50 charges, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth. It's just a lot.
A mage armor one. At just 1st level, so it only lasts an hour. 750.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll definitely get the mage armor for sure. Oh, with 20% discount, how much does that end up being?
750 times 0.8, 600.
And what would the other one be with the discount? Fireball? So it was 11,000.
It was exactly 11. It was a bit.
Yeah, it's like all my money. That's not worth. I need to find something. I think I need like a level 1 or 2 spell.
The classic, right? Let's see, if you want to do magic missile, it's caster level that's based on how many goes out. It's every odd level that you get an extra.
Yeah.
So, what do you need to create wands?
Create wand.
The item creation fee, I believe.
Creation.
Okay.
You specifically need a create wand.
Craft wand. Yeah. 4th level or lower that you know, crafting a wand takes a day for each 1,000 GP of its price.
You can get
half the price, 50 charges.
Yeah, it might actually be super worth if I get that feat.
So you can
one
get
of us, yeah.
3rd level, 3rd caster level, MM for 180.
180?
1800, sorry.
1800.
Yeah.
3rd caster level, so how many missiles does that shoot out? 2?
2 missiles, 50 charges.
Okay, I could do that. And you said is 1800 with the discount or before?
Yeah, that is with discount.
Okay, so 1800.
So it's what was it, 2,250? Yeah.
So that's minus 180 platinum.
Total is 2,400. You can do what I do and just convert to gold. Just.
Oh, nice, yeah. Okay, I'm ready. I just wanted to get some wands for Taxis to have, and I'll work on putting these up. Yeah. Just so he's doing something, because it's like, I got him to do something, so it's like...
do you want me to send the wand to him with the way it should work? For the magic missile one?
I'm sure I can... Oh yeah, because I need to go into... I forgot, you have to go to spells, find the spell, and then...
Yeah, make sure it's... and I don't even know if it will code rightly, even if you put it at a higher caster level.
It probably...
I'll
figure it out.
Death stole a wand before, so I totally still have one. I'll give you that one.
Let's do this. Is the flying free? Yeah, it isn't. Okay.
No, I'll just send it over.
Mage armor. I just bought at caster level 1.
Yeah, I sent you over a wand.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always +1 damage that never goes up. Well, this is wrong. It should be this, and then again another D4 +1.
It's fine. We'll figure it out in combat. We'll see if it's rolling right, and if not, we'll fix it later.
No, I made one that rolls right now. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Well, no, I already have one on my character sheet. I don't want.
Okay, they don't. I tested one.
That's fine. I said
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be disguised as dwarves for 100 minutes.
Oh, how are you
We're gonna
doing
be
this again?
Disguise self and disguise other.
That works. I thought most spells can't alter you that drastically, can they?
Okay, so disguise self. Blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah. You cannot change your creature type, so still humanoid. Blah 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 blah.
I thought there's like a limit. You can't be more than like 6 inches taller, lower, whatever.
You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller.
Yeah, it's just a big ass dwarf, you know?
I'm just a
The chunky
7
dwarf.
foot tall dwarf.
Yeah, which is fine.
What goods are they carrying? Can we just like? Is there an
Yeah.
extra wagon we could just shove them inside or something and cover them up?
You could ask about this. They don't have. How big is Harold?
8'7", 400 pounds.
Yeah. If he like goes like this the whole time, they could put him in like another wagon. But that means they'll. Yeah, they have like I can't remember it's like an ox or something that pulls heavy carts, whatever. They could pull him if that's what
I
you
would
want.
prefer to be in the front cart.
The front cart, sure.
Well, actually, I will ask that when they have ambushed, how has they usually done it? Have they come like mostly from behind or from the front or on the
They
side?
usually surround. They usually come out of the. We want to be able to see them either from like invisibility, or just hidden in shadows that we couldn't see them somehow. We haven't really detected the means of their surprise.
in the
I'll
middle.
be on
then,
the
I would
lookout for invisible people.
say. Yeah, I would be in the middle then. If we like do 3 carts, we only do 2, then.
So they have 1 cart of supplies, but you can ask them make 2 dummy carts and you the 1 supply cart if you want 3 carts.
Yeah. So 3 carts, and I'll place myself in the middle.
Okay. 3 carts.
If they have some greater hats of disguise they want to lend us, then Harold could use that as an alter self spell.
I mean, even. Oh, okay. The alter self would probably make me look like a fucking dwarf.
Yeah, you can do it's alter self says you can be either a small or medium humanoid.
And there you go then.
What is this? Hat of disguise?
A greater hat of disguise.
Oh, greater hat of disguise.
It's no normal hat of disguise.
It's greater.
Greater hat of disguise. 12k item. Allows one to alter its appearance. It functions as an alter self spell. The hat becomes a part of the disguise. Blah blah blah. Let's just double check alter self. When you cast a spell, you can assume the form of any small or medium creature of the humanoid type. Da, 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 da. Yeah. They can lend you this, but they'll let you know if you lose it, you do owe them compensation for
Well,
it.
also, minutes a level.
Well, that's why they have the disguise, right?
Yeah, Greater Hat of Disguise will just let you do this.
Like,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. It's just you until you stop altering yourself, you just while wearing the hat, you just are disguised.
okay. I promise I won't lose it. I don't see a reason why I should lose it.
Oh, yeah, they just let you know if you agree to that, that's fine. You can borrow it.
Yeah, you
Okay,
break
so
it,
you still want
buy
these
it.
carts? I'm bringing carts out on the field.
Nah,
if
I
you
don't
want.
think we need that.
Then we only need the 1 actual card, yeah.
Alright, 1 actual cart with the actual supplies.
We're the dwarf guard gang.
I just need to make sure here. It takes up the head slot, which is completely fine.
Oh, excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. And the rest of you are just doing manual disguises?
Yeah.
Yeah, just disguise self / disguise other.
Gotcha,
Which should be
gotcha.
good enough for us.
I bet
Okay.
I all look great ahead of this guy's my character sheet. Hopefully I'm not about to go in debt out of that.
The drow seem strangely drawn to this hat, like they're trying to destroy it for some reason.
I go in that in-game and in real life. Great.
He call shot disintegrates your hat for some reason.
Fucking rude.
I'm just getting some dwarfs out here.
It's actually a cursed hat of disguise. It's a hat of a spell catching hat of disguise. It just automatically has spells targeting it.
They normally do have like dwarven guards that accompany it, so they are here too, and they won't fight just for. They can, but they're usually outmatched.
They should stand back and protect the normal people while we deal with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like the normal escorts and stuff like that.
Yeah. Just,
We'll handle the drow.
Getting some
Murder.
dwarven civilians out here.
Yeah, but also you said we'll deal with the king first.
We can do that.
We can
now.
still do that after, right? We can
Yeah.
say we did it first, but do it after or next session.
Yeah.
Whatever, right?
Just need to.
Flashback.
looking
when I talk
in
to the king.
Megumi's looking in the mirror with the disguise going, I look all naked. I don't have any of my glorious fur.
I mean, you still have a beard.
Yeah, but my face.
I look hideous. Okay, I got those guys. So they mentioned that there might be some invisibility. Any issues with that?
Well, I personally I just can see invisible things.
Oh, okay.
And I will cast heightened awareness on myself and who's the best perception out of the people here?
I think me.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you also get heightened awareness.
I think I have. Do I have see invisibility?
There you go. It's a spell.
It's personal.
Oh, I
yeah.
thought I can cast
Rip.
that on other people. That's my bad. Well,
That's
So
okay.
you'll have it.
it's just on me. Why the fuck do I prepare 2 of these a day?
I guess I don't have any.
Is one for 2 combats?
Oh, I
Oh.
think though.
I just
Can
didn't realize that's
taxes
personal.
do see invisibility?
Well,
Invisibility. Exciting crimes from tender Mercury. I guess he can. I thought he could. Wait, what is his constant?
He just has blind sense, I think, your blade.
No, I'm talking about my familiar. I thought he had some constant things. Let me see.
I guess also since we know we'll be ambushed fairly quickly, let's just do this now. That's a 1 in 6, this is sad.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Here's the thing, right? That is the 1 in 6. Oh, that doesn't post it right. That's the one that's only 50 minutes. So, John, do we get ambushed within 50 minutes? Else I won't bother clicking the buff.
Yeah, you'll get ambushed within half an hour of you leaving the place.
Hey, I have my buff.
What do these goggles do? All around vision. They don't help for seeing viz.
3-5-0, here comes hell with his go.
I mean, I guess if we know there's going to be, so you can just flat up see invisibility.
No, I have blind sense.
Okay.
I can't straight up see invisibility, but I have blind sense.
Yeah, 60 feet, right?
Yeah. And I see 4 times as well in dim light and twice as well in normal light as normal people.
How much is a level 2 wand cost?
I think around 3,000 gold. Do you want to see in this?
Mm-mm.
What spell do you want?
Glitter dust.
What? Did I spell this wrong? Oh, it's one word, that's why. Nope, I didn't mean to add that spell. God damn it. Go away. Inventory, please. Glitter dust. 4,500 gold for a wand. 150 for scroll.
Yeah, but I would want to do it multiple times, potentially, if I can't hit everything in one.
Yeah, because it's only a 10-foot square.
How much money is left in our party pool?
We currently have in the party pool. Let me check. A bit more than 1,000 gold. And I mean, I still have some personal funds that I haven't spent.
I mean, let's say if I put it to... Okay, so here's the thing. You could get a C invisibility scroll to 500 at 10th caster level. And that is without the discount. With the discount, it's 400 gold for a C invest that would last.
Well, I mean, technically we're also maguses, so we can just spend some of our magic points to just have the spell for the day.
I can't.
Oh, it's not a magus
I don't
thing.
have that.
Oh, you don't have that feature. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
and
can
it's
do
personable. Isn't there a communal version of it? No. Yo, Felix, you should make a spell called Sea Inverse Communal. I guess that's one of those spells that just only exists in the game, and not in actual Pathfinder. Because yeah, unless you then have used magic device, you can't potentially cast the fucking thing.
I do have used magic device.
How much?
A lot.
Are you planning on using your familiars actively in this combat? I'll drag them out if you are.
Yes.
I'm not.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you could. What is the? If you fail reading a scroll, does it fizzle or just not you?
It doesn't
Depends.
fizzle.
You have to make a check. Well, you have to
yeah.
make a scroll mishap check, and there's a chance you could lose it, but you have to make like a check, and it's like really low chance. But you said 4,500.
4,500 for a wand of glitter dust.
Yeah,
Or
and you said we have like
400.
1,000 in the party fund.
Yep.
Or 400 for a single scroll of 10th level C Invis.
Yeah, I don't. Whoa, that's.
Yeah, actually, See Invisible is not on the Mega spell list, so yeah, get fucked life.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, I need it on the Wizard spell list.
First cast level. So it's a DC 30 to use the scroll for 10th level.
Or we use up 1,000 from the party fund, and if everyone has money and is okay with it, we could each chip in 650 gold, and that would be enough to get a wand of glitter dust that Taxus can have, and then that's free glitter dusting for the party.
Yeah, that's
3,600 for the wand, because that is with discount. I forgot to add it beforehand.
Yeah, I know. So 3,600. We minus 1,000 from the party fund. That's 2,600. If we divided that by 4, that'd be 650 a piece. If people have money left.
I only have 195 gold.
It's okay. I can spot Megumi's 650.
I have 500 gold.
Okay, I can spot you.
Jeez.
So
okay,
I'll
so
move
I
500
just
gold.
need I just need when Leyland starts sensing the mobs to pinpoint them for Taxis so that he can try to glitter dust the correct spot.
Will do.
So yeah, I remove final for me. So if you move from your sheet, Felix, I guess, because you're spotting both me and Megumi, 2,100 gold. Oh, wait, how much did you need from all of us, Whitney?
It was 650 each person.
650 each person.
Yeah, so 1450. I can do that. So it's 650 times 2 plus the 150.
Yeah.
Missing.
Yeah, so I owe you 150 gold.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just steal it later.
All right.
Yeah, but I'm mounted.
Taxis has glitter dust.
Oh, let's go.
I guess also we should place ourselves how we would place ourselves.
Yeah. I was just waiting for you guys to be ready, and then I'll describe what's happening.
Yeah.
You
We're
guys
going
ready?
north?
Yeah.
I'm just pressing the initiative button.
Yeah, I just figured because obviously we're going to eventually get into combat.
Hell would be here then.
The rattling doesn't need to be in combat because it'll just go on your initiative, so I'm just taking it off.
And he's also probably just hiding on you, I'm guessing, or like in the cart or whatever.
Right now, I think he's gonna be near-ish to Leyland, so that Leyland can tell him.
I forget, how big was he again? Was he small or something?
He
was big, but then when it became a familiar, it shrunk to tiny size. So it used to be the size of a normal humanoid, and then it when they made their pact, it
yeah, he became tiny. Yeah.
Twisted and contorted to shape.
Exactly. Yes. So we won't start the combat yet. Leyland, can you remind me what the range of your blind sense is?
I have 60 feet blind sense.
Okay, I'm going to give you an aura so I know.
Aside from the blind sense, I also have, I would say, relatively good perception.
Gotcha.
It's plus 18 currently.
Remember to roll, Jess.
She did.
I
accidentally
rolled.
deleted it. But yeah.
Ah!
Sorry, you said 60 foot.
You haven't rolled, so I think you rolled a 20, so...
No.
60 foot blind sense.
60 foot.
Yep.
Right.
And in addition
Just
to
doing
that,
that
I
for
also
my
have,
benefit.
Yeah. Good perception and supernaturally good vision.
Yeah, so the issue is here, this is a 0 to 60 minute travel where you're not sure where the enemy is.
Of course.
So, yeah, I can baseline just say you make... we'll just go with one round of perception checks for the journey
which is
versus their stealth. And we'll see if you guys see anything or...
You also remember, Felix, you can... Oh, you consumed your buff for D+4?
Yeah, but the thing is that only happens in initiative, so I still have...
Yeah, you technically have it for... Yeah.
Which is in there.
Ooh, nat 20 on the perception, Leyland.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Hey, I got a pretty good perception for me. I'm just saying.
That's not bad, yeah. So yeah, you guys are traveling northward up this path, and I will move you to where the perception's going to kick in and give you information before you continue. So yeah, let me just operate in a pause. Are you guys good with your traveling positions where you are? You'll just keep that formation unless...
I think I'll probably just move to the other side of the cart, so we're split.
Move yourself where you want to be for travel.
So I'll be over here with a rat friend on me or something.
Okay. So I will move you guys. Let me move the NPCs first. So they're going on up. I'll say they're kind of over here-ish. I do want to move them properly. Just give me a second here. Kind of moves like this, like this, like this. This is gonna turn on the path. Like that. I guess it should be more like that. Alright, so they kind of like walk up there, and then now you guys are assuming your same formation. Up here. I'm gonna say you're kind of guiding them here. And then I'll unpause, move yourself where you would be at this juncture.
I'd probably be here.
Yeah, still like basically at the front.
Alright. This is
Wait,
where...
I didn't get to move.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were fine where you were.
I just moved the rat. I think I'd be more like right here. Yeah, that's good.
We're
Excellent.
so fireballable, I love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But they need the supplies. I don't think they'll be able to.
That is true.
But you know, we're really fireballable.
So it's at this moment that the perception check and the blind sense will kind of trigger as Leyland kind of gets up on this cliffside. Your perception is enough to see that there are some drow hiding in these bushes. Your blind sense can confirm as such. There are at least 6 drow within your radius of blind sense hiding in these bushes somewhere. Your perception very good, so you can even see you'll see a few peering behind the leaves, looking at you guys. They don't seem to notice that you notice, or if they do, they don't do anything yet. But this will trigger. I'm just giving you the opportunity to do something, so I've paused it here for you to do
have the
something if you
initiative,
want.
Felix.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is a good time to just fireball some drow. You know, they are magic resistant, and it's probably gonna not hit them for a lot, but it's a good time.
Just do remember, I don't. This is not the cat to have fire resistance on it, even then it's not that much.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm not asleep this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, you are doing this?
Yes.
Then
I'm
we
totally-
will start
I'm totally
combat
just
on you.
stealth.
No surprise round because no one's surprised about this. Except for maybe your fellow teammates, but no official surprise round. So we will...
I think I go like ambush time.
start with Leyland.
All right, let's make some crispy drow.
You.
That looks mighty crispy, doesn't it?
Oh lord. I can't
And in
remember.
this
you a
one was a
caster
pride of some reason.
Should I get you a caster level check for spell resistance?
Yeah, I was just
I'm
thinking
assuming-
if the rule, I can't remember the rule, if it's one check for everyone or...
I think it's one check for everyone. I think it was, but
I'm
or
okay
at
with
least
that. I
that's
don't
what
want
we
to
did
roll
before.
30 checks here, so...
yeah.
They just all have
I
different
just-
spell resistance, I think, so I'm just double checking.
Yeah, we just roll it.
Okay,
and see
so
what
those
happens.
guys have
There
that. Let me just double check. Okay, well, that probably beats them all anyway. Let's just double check.
Unless
in
they're
case.
royal, then they might beat. Not get beaten, right? Because royals have bullshit on it.
Yeah,
Is it scales
that
instead?
will succeed. And then I need a bunch of reflex saves. Because you hit a lot of them. 1, 2.
Love
Turns
that
out
for
they're
us.
all rogues, so they save and take none.
They're privately rolling some dice. Fuck.
Oh, can you see that?
Yeah.
Damn.
You can see they're privately
Just if they're
rolled.
privately rolling.
Yeah, I just don't want you
yeah.
guys to count to get a number of them, but whatever.
Yeah, no. We can totally.
That's
count.
why I mass rolled wolves on an initiative in the other game, because you were like, oh, we can count and see how many there are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll one thing. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, just count the amount of dice you
Yeah.
rolled.
And then I'll just have to apply their bonuses. So I need... Oh my god, I lost count.
Guys, we know there's at least 3.
Well, we know at least 6, because you could sense there was 6 fleeing
Well,
each bush.
but we know there's at least 3 just from rolling, you know,
Ooh,
so...
do they have resistances? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage.
Do they have evasion, maybe?
Good point. I don't think so. Oh shit, they do.
Hey, there we go.
Why is it?
Is it improved evasion?
No.
Oh, they at least take some damage, then.
Yeah, I will reveal the ones that get hit by this because they like actively like are like
I mean, the bush miners just get fucking destroyed.
Does that reveal them on the initiative? No, so let me do that. Now this one is a fail as well. He is revealed. This one is a fail.
Alchemist.
My god, so many things. A lot of failures.
Love that for us.
Murder this thing. I need to murder it.
This guy passed, so that's fine. And then only one fail from this group. And they are revealed. Where is there? There we go. Ooh, what a turn. A lot of damage, this fire. Everyone's just kind of walking along. All of a sudden, this fireball shoots out from the side of the cart.
See, that's just my standard, right?
Oh, true.
Are we doing it again, Felix?
I am thinking about it. But you know what? No. I'm not doing that again. Right? That's rude. So
You've already done that before, you know.
I've done that before. I've double fireballed before. So this time I will just quicken greater invisibility. I'll just go invisible myself.
Go invisible.
What, no haste? God.
Nope.
So much not a team player.
Yeah, I know. Get right, nerd.
Is that it?
Yep. Invisible. They don't know me. Well, I mean, they do know, but get fucked.
You can still move.
I know I can't, but I specifically don't because I feel like they probably expect me to move after casting invisibility.
At the edge of your blind sense, Leyland, you get something pinging in your blind sense north.
Yeah. I
we're
whisper
not sure
to
what
the
it
rat
is, though.
guy. There's something up there. On top of the cliff.
Now I'm curious, so the rat is on you. Does he also
Well,
then go
I'm not
in?
sure if he's literally on me. I think he's just close to me.
Okay, because it's just because he's tiny, that's why. So he could
Yeah.
technically be on you.
This attack will be a +4 at you, at Tahia, as this guy comes out of the bush at you.
Oh boy, I'm fucked.
You're fine.
But he's an alchemist.
Oh! Terrible
That's a
miss.
master scout.
The
He looks like an
mountain.
alchemist.
Now you're being racist again.
If I... Oh, wait, that's that part there, so it would be there and still within 5 feet. Well, I'll still take a 5-foot step. John, do I see potions that looks like grenades or anything like that on any of these idiots?
Yeah, sorry, the token isn't accurate for all of them. So currently, you see that this guy does have a like a bomb ready to go.
Perfect.
The other ones have swords out. First one will definitely hit.
whatever hidden bonuses I don't know about.
Yeah. See, I just was testing the apply damage, and somehow it just like auto kills him. Why is
That's
it
okay.
so bugged?
He can just fall over. It's cool.
Well, maybe it was enough to kill him.
No, it was not enough to kill him.
Maybe the game knows more than you.
Just trust the game.
Yeah, I'll just go back to manually doing this.
And don't ever auto-apply damage to us, please.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't know why it's broken. Anyway. Anything else from Mountain?
No, if the second one doesn't hit, then yeah.
Nope. Just a miss. So yeah, you'll notice the tip of your blade as it strikes him, it like glows a deeper red, but then when you miss, it kind of fades back to the same color it was.
Gotcha. My hammer.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
whatever
it.
you have the thing on. Was it on the hammer? Yeah.
Yeah, I
use a
don't have
blessing.
blades. I use
Yeah,
them.
sorry.
But yeah,
this
I
guy.
don't think I... should I stand here? I should have done it before. So,
Yeah,
no.
are you
I'm
moving?
not gonna- I already 5 foot stepped.
Okay. This guy will swing at you with a complete miss. And I should have did. He didn't have to move. So I mean, he's probably gonna miss again anyway. But there's like gonna be a -5 on this. Oh, natural 1 anyway. Foolish scout.
Foolish.
This guy will jump out.
Whoosh.
So yeah, because I don't perceive him beforehand, he doesn't.
Well, he's
trigger.
5 foot stepping anyway. I'll roll a d2, see who he goes after. He's gonna go after this Chicky Poo.
Not the big one that just almost killed his mate.
I mean,
Also looks extremely threatening.
no.
Divide and conquer, you know?
Looks like those are both misses.
Um,
To heal.
as much as I would like to say that, no, the 12 hits. I'm flat-footed still.
Oh, flatfoot still. Thank you for your honesty.
Yeah,
I believe I don't have anything that keeps me from becoming or keeps me from not being flat-footed.
If you can
just
jump into do your
double-checking.
damage.
I'm just double-checking
Yeah.
that I don't have anything, but yeah, I don't think I have.
Alright. Gave you 12 damage. Got him.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Ow.
Just
Okay.
let you know, John, I have that.
Gotcha.
Okay, so can you tell me for Rattling where, Leyland, where are you pointing out that you feel like you see something right there?
Pointing up there.
Okay. So I believe that's in... Yeah, that's plenty for glitter dusting. Rattling will... Wand of glitter dust. Like that.
What's the AoE you get with this?
That's the auto AoE it gave me, but it
I saw.
says
Sorry,
a...
I didn't see you do that. That
Okay.
will indeed outline a creature that I'll just reveal.
And then
Who
a will
is that? Yeah, I mean, it'll probably pass the will save part, but...
Hey, got that one.
I mean, does this have... I don't even know if this has a...
No spell resistance,
Oh,
only a will
speak,
save
mama.
get blind.
Oh, she's got to make a will save.
Yeah, to see if it's blinded.
She's not blinded. Well, I don't know if you would know. She does.
Probably not, but anyways. Okay, I am going to... defensively spell combat, but I am casting a spell... that is a defensive spell, not offensive, so I will not be, like, getting an extra attack.
Do you auto pass your concentration checks for this?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So I'm casting a mirror image.
Brrr. 7 of
Yep.
you.
7 of me appear, and then I will just do normal attacks against.
One of the
Hey,
images
max roll.
Looks like a dwarf.
Oh yeah, because I
Okay.
guess the spell doesn't break.
Hmm.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure all the images look like dwarves, but yeah.
Yeah, because like she still looks like one. Because even if she's taking damage and stuff, it doesn't break the disguise on it.
Oh, okay. Then they're all dwarves. One of them has an auburn beard. There's one that's clearly not like you, and everyone knows it. So minus one image, really.
Technically, John, a will saving throw for the one that hit her, because they're interacting with the illusion.
No, they're not.
Are they interacting by hitting you?
They haven't
doesn't
hit me
matter.
just now. What are you? I
No.
don't.
No,
He's talking about
illusion
disguise.
plus the disguise other thing.
Oh, the disguise. Whatever.
She's no longer actually a dwarf.
Fuck that shit.
Probably
Doesn't
miss
matter.
with those. Those are
Nope.
horrible.
One will hit. Are you
Okay.
releasing anything with that?
I can release. No, I had to use a swift action to go into my stance this turn, so no swift action release.
Gotcha. Anything else?
Nope.
This guy will... yeah, he will take a 5-foot step. Ugh. Come up to the mountain.
I don't have pinned down yet, so he is allowed to do that.
And we'll full attack you.
Yep.
With misses. Whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah, because it's a crit, but it doesn't hit me.
True. Megumi.
Oh, that huge crit range. Jesus.
Oh,
I mean,
I
a
love
king's
that.
scimitar, right?
Oh, maybe they're just good at critting, man. Have you ever thought about that? Doesn't have to be magic.
Well, yeah, like it's
I'm down
Yes,
5 for my
improved crit.
games.
improved critical on the scimitar brings it down to 15.
All right, I took 5. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Blessing of Fervor.
I love that for the game.
That's the one where we can like choose an extra
Yep.
attack or.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like that.
I guess I will actually use my Extend Rod to cast it because otherwise I won't get everybody. Or not my Extend, my Enlarge Rod to cast it.
I think that changes your cast range, but it won't change the distance between people. Is that what you mean?
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm within 30 feet of Leyland and 30 feet here too.
Okay, yeah, I think everyone is already within 30 feet of each other. So yeah, I think you're good.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, my spell thing
Is it not working?
went away. Yeah, no, it disappeared. It's fine.
It's okay. You cast Blessing of Forever. We all know.
Yeah.
If people need a reminder, they can look it up, or we can tell them on their turn. But Blessing of Fervor
Yeah.
is cast. Anything else?
That's it.
Excellent. I just need to read this real quick.
There.
Yeah, so because of the way it does it is weird.
Yeah. So that's not really
Oh,
relevant.
Leyland, you disappear. Oh, right, it's because you're invisible.
Yeah, I got the actual invisibility buff instead of just the thing.
So cool, even I can't fucking see you.
Yeah. I just
Alrighty.
removed the condition and got myself the buff instead.
This is such a cool feature about Foundry. It's just like actually just makes you invisible to the player. So I can't see him.
Yeah.
Who is this guy gonna go for?
Question, John.
Mm-hmm. Alright, he is booking it for this yummy cat folk.
Oh, wait, John.
Yeah.
Let's see if you're allowed.
Yes,
Oh,
you're
god
allowed.
damn it!
Fuck yeah, he's allowed.
You're
I'll go up
allowed.
to this cat folk and say, darn.
Yo, do you wanna take a AO with me?
Well,
yes, you could.
Okay. I'm like, how did he actually move?
He's moving recklessly to his target. That
Oof.
that will hit.
That's cool.
For 13 damage.
Blade glows red as it feels the blood.
I was just double checking if they had any DR that I was forgetting about, but I don't see any. Okay. An attack against the cat folk.
That
A
misses.
miss. Wow.
Woo. Who is it now? It is this guy. Okay.
Yeah, he is swapping weapons, seeing you attack of opportunity people. And he will... What is the range of his weapon? Inventory. Well, it's not programmed properly, so I have to double check really quick. I'm pretty sure you're in range, but just need to check. What is the range increment? Oh yeah, good enough, good enough, good enough.
So what is he using?
Crossbow.
Which
Just determining his target.
Trigger an AO?
Yeah, if you threaten that area.
I do.
Wait a minute. You threaten that... Isn't it range? Well, you only provoke in melee? I guess if you have reach.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Yeah. Alright, give me your attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, almost a crit!
Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne.
And he
My
will
blood
aim
glows
at...
red.
the cat.
What the fuck? Hit me, you idiots! God damn it!
There's been several people who have tried and failed, so he's not going to waste his turn. Oops. That's the wrong...
Several? It's been the scout and like this idiot here.
So,
24 for 9 damage. Do you want me to apply that for you?
that one, yes, please.
Yeah.
She's dead. No.
No, I'm doing it manually. Okay, so now they've seen your attack of opportunities aren't just for movement, you just have crazy reach.
Yes.
So this guy will 5-foot step back. And what kind of weaponry does he have? He will switch to his short bow, and he's hoping he's out of reach of you.
Yes.
And he will take aim at someone. At you.
Yes, finally!
Ah. First
Attack-
one hits.
Attack
Natural
3 damage.
20. The
Oh,
rest will miss.
6 damage.
And this guy's
Unless you're
turn.
using adamantite arrows, which I doubt.
5-foot step back. And he will toss bomb at you.
Yeah, you're going to have to toss me.
What's his range on this bomb?
20 feet, I think. Or let me double check if he has any extensions.
I gotta commend this man that his bombs didn't explode when he got hit by a fireball. There's some
would suck
grade
if
A
they
alchemy.
did. Well, they're the alchemist bombs. Even if he has a -2 for range increment, that I think still hits.
Yeah.
So 27 fire.
Yes! Ow, I hate this shit!
This guy
It's a
will
fucking my one weakness.
pop out of here. He will 5-foot step back as well.
Another one throws a bomb.
Yeah. Seeing the effectiveness of the bombs,
Another one rolls a bomb.
they will focus.
Also,
it
exactly
on-
where did he throw this bomb? Because that's important, John.
They're aiming for this square.
Oh no, they're civilians.
Oh yeah, they
I
are
think that's-
probably gonna take some
The
collateral
civilians
damage.
clearly.
This
bad.
one will miss though, actually, because he takes a minus from a range increment.
Yep. So it becomes a 14, so that misses.
That will smack this dwarf in the face, and he will die.
No. I
They
mean,
only-
it's been an entire round of initiative. I'd imagine the dwarves at least moved a little bit. To, defensive
Sure.
stances.
But one dwarf was stupid, and he was standing there, so he dies.
Well,
They
it
gather
happens.
around and try to back up, calming the ox.
Perfect for fireballing.
True. This guy will 5-foot step back. He's weak to bombs. Get him.
Hiya!
That will hit. He's in range, and you're gonna hit him back for damage. And yeah, 17 fire for you, Harold. And it is Leyland's turn.
Alright.
It's just like
I'd love to-
pelting of bombs at Harold. He's like catching
I'd
fire.
love to help you guys with those dudes, right? I personally feel like I want to try and control alt delete the boss lady though, because I feel like she's gonna be scary as shit. So, I think she's getting the full Monty. Yeah, I
double
will.
snowball?
I will shoot her as hard as I can. I will use an
I guess the
arcane.
important question. From where Felix is, does she have cover?
I'll maybe apply. It is a uphill thing. Maybe I'll give you like a -1 or something.
Yeah.
Oh wait, where are
yeah.
you, Leyland?
Where even you can't see him?
I'm here.
Oh, I can actually. Oh, now I can. Okay.
Yeah, you can't while you have a token selected because I'm.
Yeah, I'll give them a bit better to their AC because you are at a weird angle. If you want to move to get a better shot, like over here, but if you're staying like that,
At most I take a 5-foot step because I want to do a full attack.
sure. So I'll give them
I don't
soft
think I'm
cover.
getting much of a better angle, which is
And I'm
fine.
guessing you selected your buff, right? For further?
Oh yeah, you can pick your blessing of fervor.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't do that yet.
You can take a bonus to your attack, an extra attack.
I think I will do the bonus to my attack.
I believe it's a +2.
Yeah, I think
+2
yeah.
to attack,
I
AC,
I do actually have that selected correctly.
reflexes.
And should I do this or that? Yeah, you know what? I will help out the party here. I will, instead of giving myself swift action bonus to hit, I will swift action haste everyone.
Ooh.
Haste buff for the party. Although, let me double check. Where are you casting it? Everyone's still in 30 feet with each other, right? Yeah.
I do believe so. Cause,
Okay. No one is away from 30 feet. Okay. Fair enough.
Click the button, eh?
That means I can select the AC and attack one.
See, there you go. It works on everyone. Of course, I only choose our allies, not our enemies.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, Felix, you're clearly not affected by your own haste.
You are your own enemy. Speaking of that, does anyone in the party have innate spell resistance?
I don't think so.
Okay. Never mind then.
And then I'm going to unleash hell upon this fiendish drow cleric lady and hope a lot of her AC comes from Dex because I'm fucking invisible.
You get a +4 and she's denied dex. Well, I think if that depends what she has, right? Because what is it, uncanny?
Oh wait, did Whitney move there by accident? Or were you always there? Whitney's
No,
over here.
she wasn't there before.
She was here.
Okay.
I literally didn't move myself. I don't know why
maybe
I moved.
I somehow did. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you
I
weren't
didn't.
always there.
Yeah,
Okay,
no. I was not there. I was right there. I
Okay.
don't know why.
I hope she doesn't have blind finding Felix,
I don't care.
because that will just say go fuck yourself with that.
Yeah, I officially don't care. I do get an extra attack on top of this, but I'm just gonna roll that after. Let's say my first attack is gonna be the one that applies the snowball.
Okay.
Let's see where this goes. Alright, unfortunately, first attack is
It kind of like bursts as you try to load the arrow with magic. It kind of just like bursts on you. Second attack is a complete miss. Whoosh. Third attack, your hasted attack.
Oh no! See, I did it automatically.
Yes, like
oh
you,
my
you
god!
always have it like on your third
Yeah, I
arrow.
always have it on the hasted attack. That's crazy. Look at that.
Okay,
I mean,
fine.
I said it differently before. I just coded it into the macro like that. So
That's
I don't
fine.
know.
We can say it goes on your hasted attack because that one will indeed hit. Does the spell you have spell resistance check?
Yes, it does.
Then I will need that. How are you doing so much fucking damage? Oh, is that with the snowball? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
The
was like,
snowball
Jesus.
does a lot because it's this intensified whatever maximized snowball.
There you
Oh
go.
my
I hope
lord.
That's good enough.
That is good enough.
And as the arrow hits her, a second spell discharges from the bow. As my
Damn,
spell
she's taking
storing
some
triggers.
damage. Yeah, what else is
Yeah,
happening
and
here?
this one is, well, it's like a snowball, but different. Ignore the roll to hit, but it just does the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Spell resistance though.
Yeah, spell resistance. I'll give you another roll for that.
Can you only store a certain level of spell in the thing? Isn't intensified
Yes.
acid ball like a level
Yes.
like
Nope, it's a level 2 spell.
really?
It's
Acid
just-
ball's
yeah.
level 1?
Well, yeah, it's a snowball. It's
Oh.
one level higher because
Snowball's level 1 and
I
then now
changed
it's a
it
level
as-
2 spell because you
Yes.
intensified it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Or because I acided it, right? Okay. I have 2 effects on it, both increase it by 1, but I have a feature that reduces the level increase by 1. So
Gotcha,
it's
gotcha,
just-
gotcha.
It's just level 2. Yes. Anyway, 24 for the spell resistance check.
Oh, there's spell resistance on this one?
Oh, well, I mean, it's
ooh.
the same spell as the other one.
Gotcha,
just a
yeah,
different
that
damage
one
type.
will fade. It'll kind
That's
of
crazy, dude.
disintegrate, yeah.
That's
Okay,
a
this-
royal.
Wait,
This
is your
lady is
feat in there? The +2 to overcome spell resistance?
yes, that's in there.
Okay.
That's why it's plus 12 in that. Yeah, and I get one more shot, just for good measure, right?
Oh, wait, I have to resolve your last attack there.
Oh,
The 25, I think, will hit her because she's got no dex to AC. Yep, that will hit. Doing that damage. Yeah, what else you got?
Think.
Oh, I forgot to roll my images when you hit me last. Oh well.
And that's my last
Also,
attack.
yeah. That's their last attack.
Yep.
Oh my god. You almost one-shot her.
Well, that was the plan, but unfortunately didn't quite get there.
Oh no, you got hit before the images came out, Whitney. Because this is the guy that hit you, and he goes just before you.
I think she had images out one time I hit her with the second guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, it's a minuscule damage. Nice.
Yeah.
I can take an actual turn with my boss person. And I was gonna
crazy,
go
right?
easy on you with her, but now you're getting the fucking hellstorm because of that what you just did.
I'm getting
Let's
one
go.
shot, baby.
I poked the beehive, guys. Let's go. Well,
Only
thing
only go hard on Leyland because not all of us min-maxed our characters.
Well, the problem is she's invisible that I just remembered. So she might
Yep,
have to take
right,
her
that's
frustration out
specifically.
on all of you.
Woohoo!
Because she doesn't know where the fuck Leyland is.
alright, is it time for mass power word kill, guys?
Oh boy.
Close to it. Well, yeah. Do I want to do this? I think I do.
What are we doing, John?
potentially killing you all. Maybe not.
Jeez.
I think it'll be fine. Oh, damn. This. Oh, no, it's per level. She's hitting everybody here. So she gets furious as she thought she was going to do some things because she's a high CR monster that almost got one shot. She calls upon her god to rain fire down on all of you.
Fuck that.
And starts casting a spell. You guys can spellcraft it if you want.
Sure. Everyone take cover!
Leyland, you know this to be Atahia. You know this to be... Anyone else rolling spellcraft? No. You know this to be the 8th circle spell, Firestorm. As she rains fire down on all of you.
Oh boy.
Fucking massive as firestorm.
I'll be fine.
Oh, you know, just like
Two
1d6
and
points of
two.
fire damage per
And
capture
level.
level. And you take 4d6 of fire damage each round until flames are extinguished.
Anyone have spell resist? I already asked that. Reflex save for the party.
Oh boy.
I don't even have my the buff yet, so like 30.
Before I roll, I am going to be using this.
Cat's luck. Once per day.
Let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
Lucky.
Yeah, you might want to reroll that. Oh, no!
Well,
You and
Are
me,
you forced-
Megumi,
oh,
both,
you-
man.
Who else needs a roll? Is that it? Or Leyland needs a roll?
I need a roll, I think, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm probably getting hit, right?
Yeah, she's doing this
But-
whole area.
Oh my god, watch this. A spell that I almost never get to use and that's really, really useless. I cast as an immediate action.
Didn't you swift action on your round, or no?
Oh, I did. Can I not immediate
no,
action if I swift action on my round?
swift action.
Not
Oh,
use it for your round, so next round, yeah.
Okay. Okay, unfortunate. Then you win this time. I mean, it's like I get like fire resistance 5.
Hey, everybody, everything little helps.
Okay, well, anyway, I'll just save here. I don't.
Alrighty. The raging flames do not harm the natural vegetation, ground cover, any of the plant creature in the area that you wish to exclude.
Oh, that's so nice.
All right.
Oh boy.
How much damage?
Well, we're gonna find out in a sec.
How much does she get? 1d6 per caster level.
So this is not 20 d6s. Why is that being rolled secretly?
Well, because we don't get to know her caster level. That's
yeah,
why.
that's why. Also, I'm scared if people die. No, you guys will be fine. All right. Everyone who failed your save will take 57 points of fire damage.
See, I'm fine.
So
I'm assuming that I
50%.
failed, correct?
Yes. You needed a 25 or higher to pass that save.
Okay, so round it down, so I take 28.
And then everyone else who also failed, as Whitney was saying, you're going to take 46 points of fire damage each round until you extinguish the flames. Extinguishes the flames of full round action that requires a DC 20 reflex save.
This girl is on fire.
But I think there's also putting out fire. I think you can just do it as like a full round action.
But
Unless-
isn't this because
No,
it's magical fire? That's
Texas!
why like it specifies a full round action and a DC 20.
Yeah. Oh no, there is no other way to do it. You do need to just do the thing. Or put yourself out with like some water or something. There is lakes of water right there, so you may want to...
Just run through the enemies. Okay.
Yeah, she curses you all and hopes you all die to the fire, and she starts to run away. That's her turn.
No, Texas!
Is she dead?
This affected all her allies as well. So, this guy is dead.
She legitimately said, "Fuck it."
Yeah, there was no way
Scorcher.
to. I need to do max damage, and I don't care about her allies at this point. Actually,
She
I
likes
The
guess
house
Flip
of
the
supplies, by
table.
the way.
he gets a reflex save for half. Oh, okay. I think he can live.
Does
Fucking
she
was
have
half?
evasion?
28?
Flame strike, wiping the board.
Yeah,
What-
does she have evasion?
Oh, I think they all have evasion. So they take nothing, right?
I think so.
Takes no damage at all. Yeah, nice. That's why she did it. All part of the plan.
Legend.
Actually, he is
Do
looking
they
a little
all
spicy.
roll that well, John? Do they all have +10 to their reflex saves?
Well, I'm doing one at a time when their turn comes
Ah,
up.
okay.
Well, I guess it matters who you
Megumi,
target.
You should, like, immediate action or
yeah.
whatever, drop your links.
Yeah, I would have.
You don't want to heal everyone?
No, not right now. I guess we know which god she worships.
The god of fuck you.
So, does AoE damage scorch all of my images and make them all disappear, or does it have no effect and they're still there?
Do you lose one?
It wouldn't be lose one. It's either they're all gone or they're all still there. I never really get how AoE damage interacts with the images. I know it still hits me, I just don't know what it does to the images, whether they just all disappear essentially, or...
I think it literally, yeah. Spells and effects that do not require an attack roll affect you normally and do not destroy any of your figments.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Okay.
thought they would say that.
Yeah,
somewhere.
areas,
Okay.
spells affect you normally and do not destroy any of your figments. So yeah,
Okay.
you good.
There's still 7 dwarves with you.
Snow White and the 7 dwarves, and they're all on fire.
So yeah, he will full attack you, which looks like all misses. But the image is destroyed, I think, with one of them, because he's within 5 of your AC or whatever. Whitney, yes. One image destroyed. Ooh,
Yes.
thank you.
Down to 6.
I
Okay,
was
yeah. Before
analyzing
you,
and making sure.
yeah, I'm just gonna make some reflex saves to see if there's any dead drow here.
Also, if I want to try and 5-foot step here, John,
Oh, this guy's dead.
it's like muscle my way. Well, I guess it also depends if this guy's alive or not, actually.
Yeah, that's why I'm just let me just quickly
Yeah.
go through these. No.
I hope all the alchemists are dead.
Which one is this one? Oh, I rolled for that one already. Oh no, it's wait. Let me ping him. This guy. Too many mobs.
The only one you rolled for was this one, yet.
Yeah. This guy's still alive.
Okay.
This
then
guy.
it's the one, but yeah, the kitty.
Oh.
Then it's his turn.
Ooh.
Also good. Then that one.
Oh. Dead.
Nice. This is the next fella.
Yes. Let me ping the next one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Too many mobs. What the fuck?
He should definitely be dead.
This guy.
And is this idiot?
Well, you know those guys. Those are the guys with bombs, right? So.
Oh my
clearly
God,
the
they're
bombs
low
just
rolling.
exploded. Yeah. The bombs, they just exploded because they got hit with fire. Clearly.
Last
He's
one.
still alive.
Ooh. All right. All now, take your turn. There's some guys that died from the firestorm.
Love that.
The other thing is, both these two alchemists. And they're just actually. Well, okay, if I stand there, then. Okay.
I mean, I would suggest like moving, like 5-footing stepping this way. You can be working on this alchemist, and it puts you farther away from this one so that it has more minuses to attempt to hit you, and hopefully it'll miss.
Just a reminder: if you end your turn without putting out the fire that you're currently on.
What fire?
Oh, you're fine. That's right. Everyone else, remember that.
Be quiet.
Yeah,
This
well-
fucking fiery bullshit.
Well, is it on the end of our turn, or is it when
At
it's
the end of your
lady's
turn.
again? Okay.
Well, let's read it. Firestorm.
These are filled with take 46 items each turn until flames are extinguished. That's all it says. Each turn.
Okay. It sounds up to interpretation.
Each round until the flames are extinguished. Okay, so it'll be end of round. So technically, the end of your turn is when you could deal with it, unless someone can do something by the end of the round. Before the end of the round.
Well, for like a once around thing, it sounds like it would trigger like every time it comes around for when the effect when it came into effect.
I'm fine for stepping
Sure,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
So the beginning of her turn is when it happens.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and kill this idiot up here, basically.
All right, go for it.
Activating that, and also... Because at this point I will have 19, so maybe they won't hit me. The order, John, will be this guy first.
Let's just do one attack at a time, and then you can tell me what. I'll tell you what happens. First attack goes through. Second attack goes through, and third attack goes through, and he dies after the third attack.
I guess right, he was at full health, that's why.
And you got anything else?
No.
Atihia, you're on fire. Do you make a break for
No.
the water?
How damaged is this guy looking?
He's like on fire and he's like dying. He's like ready to. He's already dropped his weapon and ready to stop, drop, and roll. Or he looks toward the water. He's like, oh god. He's like ready to break for the water. Because he will die if he doesn't pass that save.
Mm-hmm. You and me both, buddy.
Run for the water.
Run for the hills.
Yeah, I might die anyways on my way there.
Well, not if you disengage.
True.
Because you are hasted, so you get double your movement.
Oh yeah, all these doors were dead, by the way. And this ox is
Oh,
like
yeah.
cooked.
Clearly.
How are the supplies, though?
They're okay. It doesn't harm like environment stuff.
You know what? Is the ox fine? Does it feel part of the environment?
No, this ox is
I
dead.
smell beef.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's roasted dwarf and ox everywhere.
Oh, good old long pig.
Steaks back on the menu, boys.
All I know is just let's kill this quickly, heal up, and then shake this drow down while she's injured. Because we have a heal pot.
Well, you think I'm gonna wait until we're done with these dudes to chase her?
No, I
ass?
know you're gonna chase her immediately. Just don't die while it goes down, because here's
I'm
the thing,
fine.
Felix. If you go down while in that, I think you're still greater than this. We can't really fight you.
I'm fine.
Okay.
How damaged does this one look?
Sorry, which one? That
This one over here.
Yeah, they're on fire. They're looking towards the water too. They're like, oh god.
Oh my god, you guys could just do a community bath session right now. Just to cool off for a round of combat and then and keep going.
Then we just try to drown one another.
Condition to the ones that are like on fire.
Sure, yeah.
Because like they are panicking, right? Like they're dropping everything and just fucking running for the border.
Yeah. I don't know if he's making. I'll give him the pinned condition.
Yeah, sure.
This one is on fire. This guy is on fire. I think that's all of them. The rest of them, I think, died from it.
Died or saved? Okay.
Died or saved, yeah.
Okay, well, Megumi does get to go before this guy will go, so I think you'll be okay.
Plus, he is just running, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's always that risk, right?
Yeah, he'll just bear hug her. They can die in a fire together.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can bear hug her and then take even more fire damage because she's
She's
got
on
the
fire
best.
too, yeah. Oh,
No, she's on fire
Well,
and
I've
she's
got
got
the
the
fire
best.
shirt. Yeah.
I mean,
Shirt
worst
of
case
immolation.
scenario, right? You do have your amulet, so if you do go down and would die, you get back.
Yeah, I do have I do have
But
the
yeah.
talisman.
We don't want to proc that yet.
Alright, well, I guess I have to just fucking go take a bath, I guess.
Sploosh.
Alright, you jump into the water.
I guess so.
The cool water puts out the flames. Anything else for you?
No.
This guy turns heel. You can take it activity if you want, but he's trying to save himself, so he's run into the water.
That's cute.
You just attack him. No.
That's so rude.
He dies as he turns his back toward you. Megumi.
Alright, I am going to use create water on myself to put the flames out.
Alright.
Yeah, the dude that's just in front of you sees that and is like, ah!
Yeah, he begs you for help. Please. Do you turn your hands to wash him too, or no?
I make eye contact with Megumi. and then
He drops his
I
weapon and
shake
says,
my head.
"Please, I surrender. Put the flames out. I'm going to die."
I will actually put his flames out
Aw.
too.
Okay, yeah, he remains like kneeled, and the flames get put out, and he just like is kneeled and surrendered to you. How nice of him.
And I'm going
We found our
to...
one survivor.
I'm just gonna mark him as
as-
defeated, just so we know that he surrendered.
You should also get in the water.
Who, me?
No, she put
She
herself
put him out.
literally.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, you put yourself out. I fucking... My mind is just like, oh, you're still on fire. Just put yourself out.
So I'm also going to free action use my Healer's Way ability to heal myself.
Okay. Very nice.
I feel like we shouldn't actually be able to put this out by getting in water.
Does it say that?
It doesn't say anything. It just says creatures that fail their reflex save and catch on fire, taking 46 points of damage each round until the flames are extinguished. Extinguishing the flames is a full round action that requires a DC 20 reflex save.
Yeah, so normally to put fire out, you just need the same thing applies, but it's a DC 15, so they just up the DC. And in the same ruling for fire, just as like engulf yourself in water, I'm ruling that that's what you do.
I would say if water shouldn't count, then say water doesn't put it out, for example.
Yeah, I think they would specify that because you can't even use fire spells
Yeah.
underwater and stuff, so it's not like magical fire is like immune to water or something. So I think you're fine.
What, it's
Unless
not
you want to
green
argue
fire?
for you to die, I'm fine with that too. But
I mean, no, I was just reading through the spell and I was like, does this actually work? Or is that the reason why this is supposed to be like a 8th level spell is because you have to have this crazy reflex save to put out the fire?
okay, you're replacing that D1 you roll or that 1 you rolled.
Yeah, that is correct.
And do you get Faith Foundling on this?
I do, I believe. Let me make
Less
sure.
touch is in it.
Yeah, Blessed Touch is in it. I just can't remember the wording of Faith Foundling. Is it? I think it's just every time you roll dice, you just get 2 more. So you rolled 5 dice, you just get another 10.
Okay.
It's the power of Faith
Love that.
Foundling. This guy's not on fire, but everyone around him is dead or on fire.
And
Yeah, let's give him a morale check.
Turns and looks at him,
Big
smiles.
He drops his weapons and surrenders.
Smart choice. Kills himself.
Just marking those ones so I know.
Yeah.
This guy's on fire, so he will jump into the water as well. I don't know if you have range on him, but he's...
As he leaves.
No.
Cleft and Twain.
Oh, God. Oh, my God, that's just enough to kill him.
Wait. Wait, no. I thought that was one that I said 20. What? Okay, never mind, John. It's 24. I don't know why I had one that said 20 range.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he's alive.
He's free!
Yep, this attack doesn't exist. Come on,
Oh,
man.
God. Oops.
I guess I was dragging from here. But that makes sense.
What is the thing I want? Oh, yeah, take this fire thing off. He jumps into the water, cools himself off. Leyland.
Well,
I mark him as defeated. He's not participating in this fight anymore.
Oh, he will be defeated just in a short moment.
drinking a potion is an action, I believe, right?
A standard action, yes.
Oh, like a standard, yeah. Glug, glug, glug.
Right, the one you saved.
I did save it.
Which was
5th level.
5th level. So yeah, 60 damage it absorbs.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm good for a little bit. I can run after this lady.
Do you have fly?
I do not, but I'm really, really fucking fast. Of course, the movement collides with at least one wall. Love that. Oh, okay, it just doesn't work. Fuck
Yeah,
it,
the
I'll
walls
just-
are weird. Yeah, just you.
I have to
you
manually move myself.
it looked like you said 90 feet to get to the top, so
Yeah.
I don't know how much more feet you have.
I get to. Okay, I just can't move myself. I think you have to move me because I can't see the walls. Wait, I'm trying. Yeah.
I love how we have a slight idea where you are because of the giant aura.
Ooh, I think okay. My token just bugged out. I have to refresh.
Yeah, I think I tried to move you when you were moving yourself.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's okay.
I can take this aura off you
My
now.
math is right. I think Felix is here. Oh, now I have no idea anymore. You took away my cheat, John. The fuck?
Oh, because you guys could still see his aura.
Yes.
And yeah, I think. How wounded would you say she looks?
She
you were
is
to-
bleeding. Pursuit like there's like the acid ball like took out like a chunk of her like burned through a bunch of her. She's like holding her like arm on and shit. It's like she's like falling apart. She's like very injured.
Yeah. 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 I just have to check if do I want to do that spell? I'm pretty sure that one has spell resistance. Yeah. Okay, I'm not doing that spell. Yeah. A quickened bit of magic comes her way.
No.
As this one does not have spell resistance check and is overall meant to fuck her really hard.
She does not consent to fucking. Oh my lord. No, is there any way she deals with this? I
Magic
don't think
missile.
so. Does she have any immediate?
I mean, spell resistance.
There's no spell
Nope.
resistance on magic missile. I
No
don't think,
spell
is there?
resistance on magic missile.
There
Spell
is.
resistance. Yes.
What? There is? Fuck!
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why I cast it. I
All
hate
right,
my
choose a
life.
different
Okay.
one. Choose a different one.
Okay. Well, now I have to actually look through spells. I thought
So-
magic missile didn't have any.
So, do you guys know the brand of chips called Kim's?
No.
No.
Do you know Phoenix Kim's chips?
No.
Well, So that's a brand we at least have like in Denmark, I guess. Then I bought some chips basically from them. 2 flavors I'd never seen before. The first one was chili mayo. It's like, oh, I like chili mayo. It actually just tastes like eating mayo.
All right.
So like like I get the fake consistency. Then Felix, do you know stekt fläsk?
Nope.
Would be like basic grilled ham, but like very specific part of the pig.
Okay.
Stop distracting him. He needs to pick a new spell.
Okay. Acid arrow does not have spell resistance.
All right, shoot your acid arrow.
36 against touch.
No. You take her down, but she's not dead.
Well, it's fine. Acid arrow lasts for a couple rounds, just
No.
so she's gonna take acid while she's on the ground and fucking die.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Pork belly is what it's called.
Oh, okay.
That is chip flavor.
Does anyone plan on fighting these surrendering drow? Or we can come out of combat? Or does anyone need to stay in combat for any...
I don't want to drown this idiot.
Wow.
Alright.
I have a hatred towards fucking alchemists. Bloody fire bombs.
Alright, make an attack roll against him.
Oh no, John, I said I'm drowning him.
Oh, drowning him? That's a little
Jesus
sadistic, but
Christ.
sure. You can jump in the water, grapple them, and just like keep them underwater.
I just take my hammer and I just push him down and just like do this.
Don't worry, we're the evil ones.
I'll mark him as dead. Let's end the combat there and give you guys a fuck ton of experience. Although I do want to make sure. When did you guys level last? I think that's fine.
Like 2 sessions ago?
Yeah.
You guys are gonna get a fuck ton of experience from this.
I mean, it was a fucking hard encounter.
I'm angry, and at these living drow, I'm finding one to steal its soul because they killed my ratling.
Alright, well,
Maybe you
still
can
alive.
use the amulet to bring the ratling back.
okay, hold on. So let's get a sense of what's happening. So there are some drow that have surrendered, some that are dying and actively dying, and some that are some are surrendering, some are completely dead, and some that are in the process of dying. Are you letting this acid damage just tear away at this boss lady queen girl?
Take her soul.
Ooh.
Oh, but she would have to be
my-
conscious to agree, I think. Does she? Let's find out. Let's see if I can take her soul.
Ooh. Yeah, let's see. And if you can't take her soul, let's see if I can absorb her magical power instead.
What the hell are you two talking about with souls?
Don't worry
we're
about
not
it.
talking. We're doing things while you're drowning someone.
Yeah,
I
you're
didn't-
having like a PTSD attack over there and not paying attention to us. Oh, you moved her.
Yeah, I assume you guys gathered them up and...
Want revenge for the death of my ratling, and I'm trying to pull her soul out of her.
Okay, so are you using that spell, Soulbind or whatever?
I guess, is that... I forget what this does or how it works, but yeah, I have that.
Yeah, so you need to kill her for this to work, but you can take her
Okay.
soul once they kill her, if that's what you want to do.
So what exactly does this do? 9% okay, yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing.
Well, hold on, let's let everyone agree. Are you guys killing her, or...
I'm over here drowning a
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
drow in a
So the
river,
rest
I
of
have
you,
no
are you trying to stop Atahia as she goes to, or just lets her burn from the acid, or what are you guys doing? I don't know. What's happening?
I'm not really focused on Atahia. I'm actually trying to heal myself and everyone else. So
Yeah.
Sure.
I think Atahia just walks over to Taxus, picks up his dead body in a rage, comes and finds Leyland with
yeah,
this,
as I like drag the corpse back.
and I just have like rage in my face, and I don't even ask. So unless Leyland stops me, I just
good.
start soul binding. That I'm mad. My poor Taxus. His first combat, and she murdered him.
he made
My
a
poor
fucking bad
Taxus.
deal
This
when
was
it's getting
one
up,
day
Master.
before retirement.
So I am selectively channeling to exclude the drow.
I don't want your fucking healing right now. I want revenge for Taxus.
Yeah. Obviously, you're not gonna want to take the one thing.
Interesting. Apply healing. Damage me for 30.
Yeah, something's bugged with some module I have interacting with it or something. I don't know what.
Oh well.
To try to fix.
Well,
that.
you should only heal 20 because the
Yeah.
10 is my Fey Foundling.
Ah.
It's true.
I was gonna say you could use her soul energy to resurrect your dude, but mechanically you can just resurrect him for like 200 gold. So I don't know if you want to waste that on that.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna do that.
Probably,
So you don't really care about your rattling. I'm just joking.
I mean, I do, but that's stupid. I want her to suffer for what she's done.
Yeah, you know, as you pull out her soul, I just ask kindly if I can nibble on it as well a little bit.
As long as you make her suffer.
Oh yeah.
In the meantime, yes, drown, you fucking bastard, drown!
There you go.
Quick question, who's the most psychotic in this group?
I think it's a toss-up.
I think
Cody-
I'm least psychotic.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think
I
so.
would agree with that.
We have a potentially wanting to become Lich Leyland.
Hey, now. Liches are
giving
ugly.
You time. I'm giving you time.
They're ugly.
A witch demon something at here and a extremely racist Goliath that enjoys killing drows out of sport.
Alright, roll me a d5. Whitney. 3.
Oh, I was clicked on the rattling.
3.
Texas. My
Oh,
Texas,
damn.
I will.
Roll me a d9. Higher is better.
Alright.
Are you fucking kidding me? I shouldn't have
Nope.
done this.
Ah!
Roll
What's
me a
happening,
1,
John?
2, 3, 4. D4. Just getting a random ability from this creature.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
A
2.
random ability from the royal? Okay.
Alright.
She shouldn't have rage burned this area and killed Taxus.
Or just ran away better.
I guess I need to add on your sheet something different now. Sorry, go on. Jess.
Christian, add 1 extra point because I re-rolled a 1 that I got for that last.
I mean, it did that. It rerolled the 1 into a 5.
Yep.
It re-rolled the
auto
1
rerolls.
into 2.
I see 3, 6, 3, 2, 5.
You remember you modified your thing to automatically re-roll the ones.
Oh, okay.
We put it in there.
How do I make this?
What do you want to do, then?
I'll figure it out. Give me a second.
Okay. Another 21. I guess I should also turn these off. I'm only missing 40. But I'll be fine. Die!
Ignore the 8. That is.
God
fake
damn it.
happening.
So that's 39.
Yeah, you're one off. Max.
39.
Let's see, I might be good actually. Nope.
You're fine. You'll sleep it off.
Yeah, I'm fine now. I was actually off my map. Apparently, I needed 40. I needed exactly 47.
What about Leyland? How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm down like 15.
You're down 50?
15.
15.
I was about to say, if you're down 50 with that amount of HP in your bar, then you have more than me, and that's bullshit. Then I know you're just cheating, Felix.
Oh, thank you.
I would see how Atahi is doing, but she doesn't seem to be in a state of caring at the moment, so I'll just wait till later.
Where is?
Okay, in the meantime, die, Drow, die! I'll keep drowning this one for like 5 minutes, John.
Jesus.
You just have to wait till the bubbles stop.
Yeah. But I keep going anyways.
Well, you know, but then it's less fun because he stops moving.
Yeah, but he's not really rational currently, so you know.
Okay.
Why is this not working? There's insufficient. Okay, how do I fix this? Like that. Like that. And then we go like this. And we go like that. What the fuck? Well, I'll have to work on fixing this later. It's not letting me do it, but you have a new ability that you can use once per day. I'll let you figure that out yourself. Yeah, so that happens. You rip her soul from her body as she dies, and your amulet gets absorbs the soul.
Oh.
I go like as I like slurp up the soul-y wisps that are in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry about it.
At least doing Felix swings.
Yeah.
Are you actually like trying to interfere with this process to like?
No, I'm not actively trying to interfere. You know, I just ask if she leaves any like tiny bits of soul over for me, I'll gladly take them. You know, that's.
Yeah, you're not sure, but it doesn't seem like it. Nothing happens at least when she does this.
Fine.
So yeah, you have okay. So she's dead. So you have 3 drow that are alive and surrendered here.
Yeah.
I thought there were 2.
Prisoners.
Because the third one I drowned.
Oh,
there's-
did I drag the drowned one over here?
No, I don't think so. This was a third dude that I think surrendered.
Yeah, it was like one was surrendered, was on fire. Nagumi put him out.
Mm-hmm.
One guy was like not on fire, but like gave up as he looked at me. Ready
Yeah,
to
that
have
guy.
it. Third
This guy was
ran
drowned.
to the water, and then I went over and just drowned his ass.
I thought I deleted him. Whatever. It doesn't really matter.
So too. It doesn't matter. 2 or 3 of them survived.
Alright, we'll
Either way.
do 2. There are 2 alive guys.
Nope.
Let me just
I
remove
tied them up.
this counter from him so we know he's not actually dead.
No, like beyond them, tie them up.
Yeah. We're also going on a massive looting spree. I want everything these guys own.
I'm gonna
And
say their
then
gear is not relevant, just because you can loot
Sure.
her and she has a bunch of cool shit. That should be
Perfect.
enough reward for all of you. That I will
Hey,
put.
that's not the
That's
reward.
not the main reward.
Back
We're
home.
gonna get the main reward.
Yes. So
Let us
off of-
not forget the mystery loot box.
Yeah.
Yes.
So these are the things you can grab off her.
Replacement, potion of invisibility, scroll of blade burst, scroll of cure moderate. Well, I think those scrolls just go on you, Mikumi.
And this stuff.
Mithril chainmail, that is medium armor.
But it counts as light.
Yeah, because it is, but you still need to be proficient with medium armor to wear it.
I don't think you do.
You do. That is the one stipulation. It counts as being lighter, but for proficiency,
I think I was thinking of a mithril shirt, right?
Yeah, mithril shirts specifically are light already.
Ooh, okay.
Mithril
Yeah.
just counts
Now
as
it works.
being
I don't
one.
know. Did you? Maybe you fixed it, Whitney. I don't know what happened, but it works.
I didn't do anything. I looked at it, but I didn't do anything to it.
Well, somehow it works, and I literally changed nothing. So.
Headband of Inspired Wisdom +4. If nobody wants that, I'll take it.
I mean, my headband slot is taken by Smarty Pants.
Yeah, I've already got a headband.
If you want charisma, you two want in.
John, just for me. Can you make just like a small little roll to see if the hat of disguise got burned or not?
Felix.
I mean, he passed the save, so it's very
by raw, if the item is attended, it uses the user's saves.
Okay.
But
Fair enough.
What's the decision on the headband? Of wisdom? I think Whitney said.
I was checking to see if I would care about giving it to a new familiar, but I don't.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind giving it the old one that I have.
Just to be clear, you can resummon your rattling for You don't have to not have a rattling if you don't.
I know.
What is the price of a +4 headband?
Like 8K or 6K, 8K, I don't know.
I think 12K.
12K?
Don't you have one, Felix?
Yeah. I mean, I have int headband.
Yeah, what is your +4? It's the 12?
Let's see.
Might be 16.
It is 16K actually.
Okay.
Expensive.
12K was the difference from 2 to 4. That was it.
What are we doing with these drow prisoners?
Well, I think they're gonna have to drag the cart. And we're gonna load some dwarf corpses onto the cart. So we're bringing them home. You know, they may be dead, but they deserve to go home.
Okay. I think this is a good spot to end. I just looked at the time, sorry. But we can do the random loot you get if you want to do that. If you don't want to wait for that.
Yes.
Let's put on some music. Does one person want to make all the rolls? Do you guys want to take turns rolling pieces of it? How do you want to do this?
We'll take turns. We all should be a part of this.
Yeah.
That's the only right way.
All right. Let's see.
I sent you the headband, by the way, Felix.
Thank you.
Also, the gold, since it's too small, just going in party fund, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I need the first roll to determine the rarity of the item, so higher the better.
Who wants to determine the rarity?
Felix should be the one. Felix has been rolling 20s.
Alright, it's a D7. Higher the better.
Okay.
Okay.
4. It's okay.
So
Not
balanced, as all things should be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I'll ask afterwards. Would a 7 been artifact John out of chance?
No.
Oh.
It just goes straight to a D100 chart. Okay, so we can do this. The next 3 people can give me D100s, and out of the 3 items, I'll take the. I'll let someone. I'll figure it out from there. Give me 3 D100s. Let's see what 3 items come up on these.
I got a 39.
95.
It's like 67. We open the box and there's like 3 shiny things, and we like, grab one of them and the other 2 disappear.
Yeah, it's like you get to pick one of these 3.
Like picking your starter Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. I'll give you the choice of the 3 you guys got here.
The 7 is the seed, Felix, and these are then the
So I don't have to go back and forth. Can you tell me the first roll? What was it, 37 or
39.
39.
Okay, the first item is Boundary Chalk.
Boundary Chalk?
So you can look that one up. Okay, what's the next number?
95.
95. Chime of Interruption.
Chime?
Chime. C-H-I-M-E. And third number?
67.
67. A Blessed Book.
Blessed Book. Oh.
Alright, I'll look up Boundary Chalk.
And I'm gonna say these items are not sellable, just so you don't pick the highest value. These are like items you're gonna hold
Boundary
and use.
Chalk. The surface of the stick of a white chalk is covered with silvery runes. Drawing a line with the chalk creates a wall of force that is long as the line and extends 10 feet perpendicular to the surface of which the line was drawn. Drawing a 5-foot line is a standard action that provokes an AO. Each wall lasts 10 minutes. The bearer of the chalk can dismiss a section of the wall as a swift action by touching the stick of the chalk to it. One stick of boundary chalk can draw 100 feet of line before it is used up, and it must be used in 5-foot increments.
So it's like
the black
wall
book,
of force.
Yeah, the
Pretty
book, Blessed Book. It's a 1,000 spell book. It has 1,000 pages.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
Time
also
of Interruption.
This book is never found as randomly generated treasure with spells already inscribed in it. So
It's just an empty book.
It's an
of
empty book
100.
that has 1,000 pages.
Chime of Interruption is the instrument can be struck once every 10 minutes, and its resonant tone lasts for 3 full minutes. While the chime is resonating, no spell requiring verbal components can be cast within a 30-foot radius unless the caster makes a concentration check of 15 plus the spell's level.
Spellcraft
So it is the caster level of 7th. So
No, like the
seven.
spell's level. So
Oh,
whatever spell you're trying to
oh.
cast, you have to do 15 plus that spell level. So if you're trying to cast a level 1 spell, you need to make a concentration 16 and so on. So basically we can have Wall of Force, but takes time to draw. So not really good for in combat, more of like out of combat situational setup shenanigans.
Yeah.
A spell book for Felix that can just have like
Don't you have a spell book
millions.
too?
Yeah, you can just put all your spells in one book.
True.
It has 1,000 pages.
Or a chime that gives kind of like zone of silence type thing.
Yeah. So that one could be kind of interesting. The only issue is a lot of your spells with them getting has verbal.
Yeah, I mean that's situational when it's like we know there's a big bad that has a spell they could cast that would like be really bad, and we're trying to make it so they can't do it. I mean, it's like it's obviously a weighing the pros and cons type thing, right? It's like knowing that, well, I mean, but also I have really high concentration check modifiers because I constantly cast spells defensively. That's part of my whole build setup, is that anytime I'm casting a spell in melee, I am technically casting it defensively. I don't say it because I auto-succeed on every check for every spell level I have currently. So I don't say I'm casting it defensively because I don't need to technically make my concentration roll because I auto...
10?
No, it's similar thing. I think it's DC 15 plus spell level or double spell level or something like that. Yeah. So my concentration check to cast offensively in melee is 15 plus double the spell level. So even if we did something like that, yeah, it probably wouldn't affect me. I probably can still cast every single spell I would need to in melee.
And Felix can just be outside of that resonance.
I can be outside of range, and also my concentration check is also really good.
Okay.
So
Jess,
I don't
after you've done your buffs, I guess a question to you, John. Would doing her, what's it called?
The channels?
Channel energy. That doesn't classify as a spell, right?
No, it's a supernatural ability, I believe.
It is.
I think
But
the
it's
chance.
also, it's anything being cast within that 30-foot radius. So even if she's standing outside that 30-foot radius casting a spell on me and I'm in that 30-foot radius, it's still fine because she's outside the 30-foot radius.
Well, the thing is, I think she's the one that would hold it.
I think
More
I
than
would
you?
hold it.
Oh yeah.
You would be the
No,
one?
no, I think
Okay.
I would hold
Yeah,
it.
true, because you're probably the fastest person to get places, and
I
Yeah,
can get to mobs the quickest. Even though I cast spells, it's literally not going to affect me. I think I would hold it because I will be up. It would either be you or me because it's someone who needs to be in melee.
I can't do it mostly because like I literally just don't have the hands for that.
Also, once I resummon a new Ratling, I could always give it to my Ratling and be like, bro, hit the
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
chime.
True. Yeah, then I was because my
Alright,
boss
you
is
guys
like,
going with
do you
the
want to use
chime?
an action?
I
Yeah,
think
like
so.
that is. The book is funny. Just
I-
having this like
both the book and the chalk are really funny, and I would love them.
I find the
Just-
book more fun. It's just like we
just
have this
for-
like, who cares about spell pages anymore, right? Like we have everything.
Okay, before we
It's
end,
empty.
there's a deal or no deal situation. If you're willing to hand over all the loot from the boss lady Drow, all the potions, the scrolls, her gear, I'll let you. He offers you another mystery box. So one more roll.
Oh,
Boys,
Yes.
we're doing
I
it.
take
Okay.
it. I take
Okay,
it.
we're gonna do it a little
Can you give
differently.
me back the headband? Can you give me
Okay.
back the headband?
Sure.
We take the.
I'm just
these.
deleting the headband.
No.
I'm gonna put the chime of
Yeah, that
interruption
also
on my
that's fine.
sheet.
That's back to 4,000 gold.
All right, someone other than Felix, roll a d12.
I'll do a d12. Okay, here we go.
Six, average again.
This one didn't matter really. 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 6. Now it matters. I think it's another d7 for rarity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D6, higher the better. I don't know who wants to roll this one.
You or me, Jess? What are you feeling?
You do it.
All right,
Higher
D6.
the better. Yeah. Aw, it still could be good.
Stab to the heart. Oh.
And I think this goes to a D100 table. Yes. So the last thing is the D100 to see what item it is. Higher the better. Or more valuable the item
I would
is,
say
I
we
guess.
get 2 here, John.
Sure.
Pick between 2 options.
Sure,
Felix,
sure.
you go.
Alright.
So
Oh,
one is
look, I'm not-
79.
79 or 84. What do we got?
What was the first one? Sorry? 79?
79.
79. And what was the last one? 84?
84.
The range they gave, that falls in both ranges.
It's
So
the same
bump
item
one of
twice.
them. Bump one of them to a different range.
Yeah.
Alright, so will someone re-roll? Different person.
I'm doing it.
You go with me.
Oh, okay.
Well, John said different person, so.
41.
41. Okay, so your options for the second box.
Yes.
Gloves of swimming and climbing.
Ah,
Yeah.
I love
Or-
these
kind
guys.
of garbage. But to just reiterate, they give a 5 + 5
Oh,
competence
wait.
bonus on
Yeah.
swim climb checks.
And
What was the
this
second number?
1 or B79?
What was the
79 or 84. The range was 79 to 84.
Yeah, but so we ended up with a 41 and a 79.
41. Then the
Oh,
41.
that was the 84?
Yeah, 41 is Trap Springer's gloves.
Trap
Traps.
springers. These could be good for me, maybe. +5 confidence bonus on disable device checks made to disarm traps, and additional +1 luck bonus on saving throws made against traps. I think I am into disable.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm decently into disable device. I have a +15 currently to it.
And you don't have a competence bonus of +5 from anywhere else, right?
I don't think so. Let me look at my skills for disable device. I have just straight up dex and skill ranks currently. No bonuses.
Don't your feats or
Why
something?
aren't my masterwork tools in there?
You might not have them like equipped because you're supposed to equip them only when you're using them, so it doesn't always apply the bonus.
Oh.
So like before you use them, you would equip them, and then it would give you the bonus.
Okay.
That's usually what the issue is, but maybe not.
Okay.
We might have to look at it. But I think we're gonna end there, unless you guys have any other things. Or wait, what are we doing next time? What is the plan?
We're talking to the king,
Yeah.
and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Because it actually depends.
So I
on
guess
what
do
he
you want to
tells
give us? We can RP the whole thing, but a quick TLDR of what he says, maybe, or like where he's going to suggest, or.
Yeah, like, do we get diamond leads? Yeah or nay? That's the main idea, right?
Yes, but it will be heavily implied that it will be too dangerous to pursue it at this moment. So I'm not sure what you guys would want to do.
I fucking want to go to the elves.
Well, okay, it depends. Okay, we're actually not that far into our thing, so we're still quite a bit away from. Actually, no, we stayed here now for a little bit just because of the. Because of the weapon crafting and everything.
Yeah, so we basically stayed here for a week.
Yeah, so I think we should make our way back, so we get to the next check-in.
So travel all the way back.
Yeah, we travel back, and then we tell them again, yeah, it's gonna be a while again, and we go down.
Potentially, do you have a way for us to fucking contact you?
Yeah, they will, just so it's something to think about, they will suggest that if you give them a new safe location, that you can set up a new camp, so that you can make it your new place to fortify and make safe. Your only options to this will be coastal areas for sure. You don't want to make it somewhere inland, because it probably will be more. You mean you could try? You'll have to tell me how you're fortifying it against the random creatures.
I mean, that's the place we could fortify. It depends on how the Dwarven King feels about that, though.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah,
We
you
can
think
figure this
about
out
that.
between our next session.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think I have enough there to prepare then. GG's. We'll end the session there.